જય શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ બધાને. Good evening, welcome all. We are about to begin the opening ceremony of the finals. Dheerajbhai, Kantibai, make sure all the dignitaries are taking their seats. Ramesh, Rajeshbhai, make sure the dignitaries, team owners, hospital, school board, Mandir board, all have taken the seats. Team owners, Bharatbhai. शास्त्री स्वामी सुखदेव स्वरूप स्वामी, पुराणी स्वामी रघुवीर चरण दास जी स्वामी, पुराणी स्वामी संत स्वरूप दास जी स्वामी, भुज मंदिर थी पधारेला अपना संतो, चेयरमैन श्री कच्छ सत्संग स्वामीनारायण टेम्पल, ट्रस्टीज एग्जीक्यूटिव कमिटी श्री कच्छ सत्संग स्वामीनारायण टेम्पल, अपना श्री कच्छी लेवा पटेल समाजना चेयरमैन ट्रस्टीज अने कमिटी, यूथ लीग मेम्बर्स यूथ लीगनी कमिटी, अपना 6 टीम जे स्वामीनारायण Pro20 एमना टीम ओनर्स, टीम रिप्रेजेंटेटिव्स, NPCA नी कमिटी, क्रिकेट केन्या नी कमिटी, श्री स्वामीनारायण हॉस्पिटल एमनी कमिटी, श्री कच्छ सत्संग स्वामीनारायण एकेडमी लंगाटा एमनी कमिटी, आप बधाने आपे अहींया वेलकम करी छीए. વધુ સમય નહીં લેતા આપને બધાને ખ્યાલ છે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ સ્વામિનારાયણ Pro20 200 ઓપરેશન્સ એમના માટે આપણે કરી છે અને 200 ઓપરેશન્સનો આંકડો પણ આપને ખ્યાલ છે. આવતા વર્ષે આપના નરના દેવના 200 વર્ષનો યજ્ઞ છે. એ નિમિત્તે આપે આ 200 ઓપરેશન કરવાના છીએ. ટોસ કરતા પહેલા આપે થોડી સ્પીચेस લેસી. શાસ્ત્રી સ્વામી સુખદેવ સ્વરૂપ સ્વામી આવજો, પધારજો, આશીર્વચન આપજો આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ બદલ અને આ ફાઇનલ બદલ.
हरिः ओम. पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते. हरिः ओम. जय स्वामीनारायण. जय स्वामीनारायण. આજે પહેલી વખત આ ક્રિકેટ ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ પધાર્યા છે. પહેલી વખત શ્રી કચ્છ સત્સંગ સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર નૈરોબી આયોજિત ભુજ ધામમાં બિરાજમાન નરનારાયણ દેવ એમના 200 વર્ષના ઉપલક્ષમાં ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ સર્વજીવ હિતાવહ સંદેશો આપી અને લોકોને નિરોગીમય સ્વસ્થમય જ્યારે કચ્છ સત્સંગ સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર નૈરોબીના સમસ્ત ટ્રસ્ટીશ્રીઓ, કમિટીના સદસ્યશ્રીઓ જ્યારે આવો દિવ્ય અને અદ્ભુત વિચાર કર્યો છે ત્યારે આજે આ ગ્રાઉન્ડ ઉપરથી કહેતા બહુ આનંદ થાય છે કે આજે સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન કર્યું છે. ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણના જીવન ચરિત્ર ઉપર વિચાર કરીએ ત્યારે પણ ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ પણ રમત ગમતના હિમાયતી હતા અને તે વખતે આજથી 200 વર્ષ પહેલા ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ પણ ઘણા બધા એવા સ્વાસ્થ્યમય રમત ગમતને ભક્તોને રમાડતા. આપ સૌ જ્યારે કચ્છ નિવાસી છો ત્યારે એક કચ્છનો દાખલો ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ મલ કુસ્તી પણ રમાડતા. ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ માત્ર ભજન કરવું, એક જગ્યાએ બેસી અને ધ્યાન કરવું એમ નહીં, પણ જીવનની અંદર મનોરંજન, જીવનની અંદર આનંદ પણ જોવે. એ ક્યાંથી મળશે? તો ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ ભુજમાં મલકુસ્તી રમાડતા. સાથોસાથ જે આજે ઓલિમ્પિકમાં પણ આજે જે રમત રમાય છે, જે તીરંજાબાદ, જે નિશાન સાધી અને પેલા સામેલા નિશાનને ફગાવો, એ ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ પોતાના ભક્તોને રમાડતા. એટલું જ નહીં, ગામ માનુકવામાં પણ આપ આશ્ચર્યને પામશો કે ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ લાંબી કુંદ પણ રમાડી છે. એટલા માટે ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ રમત ગમતના હિમાયતી હતા અને એ જ હિમાયતી, એ જ પરંપરાને આજે કચ્છ સત્સંગ શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર નૈરોબી એમના સર્વે કમિટીના સદસ્યો અને ટ્રસ્ટીશ્રીઓએ જ્યારે આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન કર્યું છે ત્યારે આજે કહેતા બહુ આનંદ થાય છે કે આ એક નવીનતમ અને દિવ્ય વિચાર છે. ક્રિકેટ એ આજે આ જગતનો એક પ્રધાનપણે ખેલ કહેવાય છે અને એ ક્રિકેટ આજે યુવાન મિત્રોએ જ્યારે આટલા ખંતથી, આટલા ભાવથી જ્યારે આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન કર્યું છે ત્યારે આજે એ યુવાનો ઉપર પણ અમને ગૌરવ થાય છે કે યુવાનોએ આજે આટલું બધું સરસ આયોજન કર્યું છે. મારા ખ્યાલે કદાચ હું ભૂલતો ન હોઉં તો આ પહેલું એવું આયોજન હશે કે કદાચ કચ્છના ભક્તો તો દેશ વિદેશમાં ઘણી બધી જગ્યાએ ઉદ્યમ અર્થે ગયા છે. પછી યુકે હોય, ઓસ્ટ્રેલિયા હોય કે પછી આફ્રિકા ખંડમાં હોય, પણ કચ્છના ભક્તો દ્વારા જો આવું ભવ્ય અને વિશાળ આયોજન થયું હોય તો આ પહેલું આયોજન છે. એટલે આજે ગૌરવની વાત છે. અને એમાં પણ જ્યારે યુવાન મિત્રો પોતાના ખેલને પ્રદર્શિત કરતા હોય, પોતાના રહેલી જે કળા જ્યારે બહાર લાવી અને આપણે જ્યારે આનંદ આપતા હોય ત્યારે આજે કચ્છ સત્સંગ શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર નૈરોબી દ્વારા આયોજિત નરનારાયણ દેવ દ્વિશતાબ્દી મહોત્સવના ઉપલક્ષમાં એમાં પણ લોકોને સ્વસ્થમય જીવન મળે એટલા માટે 200 ઓપરેશન કરી અને લોકોને એક પરોપકારની ભાવનાથી જ્યારે આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન થયું છે ત્યારે ભગવાન પણ ભેગા પડ્યા છે. અને આજે ફાઇનલ મેચમાં ભગવાન હરિકૃષ્ણ મહારાજ આવી અને આપ સૌને રૂડા આશીર્વાદ દેવા માટે પધાર્યા છે. સાથોસાથ આજે આ ગ્રાઉન્ડ ઉપર અને આપણા વડીલોની, આપણા પૂર્વજોની એ કેટલી દીર્ઘદ્રષ્ટિ હશે કે આજે કચ્છી લેવા પટેલ સમાજ નૈરોબી એનું આ દિવ્ય પટાંગણમાં જ્યારે આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન થયું છે ત્યારે એ સમાજના કાર્યકર્તાઓ, સમાજના જે આપણા વડીલો એને પણ લાખ લાખ ધન્યવાદ છે, કોટી કોટી નમસ્કાર છે કે આવા દિવ્ય આયોજન માટે આવું સરસ મજાનું જે આયોજન એમાં સફળતાપૂર્વક એમને આ કચ્છ સત્સંગ શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર દ્વારા આયોજિત દિવ્ય આયોજનની અંદર સાથ સરકાર આપ્યો છે. આજે ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણની અસીમ કૃપાથી આપણા યુવાનોની અંદર કેવી તાકાત અને કેવો વિચાર છે આજે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટમાંથી દેખાય છે. આજે આનંદની વાત છે કે આવા દિવ્ય પ્રસંગે આજે સંતો પધાર્યા છે. અમારી કરબદ્ધ પ્રાર્થના છે આજે કદાચ સંતો મંદિરમાં જ્યારે વ્યાસપીઠ ઉપર બેઠા હોય યા તો પ્રવચન આશીર્વાદ આપતા હોય ત્યારે તમને બધાને એવું કે ભાઈ એક માળા કરજો, ભજન કરજો, મંદિરે દર્શન કરવા માટે આવજો, આવું કે પણ આજે આ ગ્રાઉન્ડ ઉપરથી અને આવા દિવ્ય આયોજનથી ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણના દિવ્ય સાનિધ્યમાં આવું આયોજન તો વર્ષો વર્ષ થવું જોઈએ. વાલા ભક્તજનો, યુવાનોને પણ આનંદ આવે, યુવાનો પણ એક એવા મનોરંજન આપણા જ્ઞાતિ લોકોને આપી શકે એટલા માટે અમારી કરબદ્ધ પ્રાર્થના છે કે આવા પરોપકાર કાર્ય અને એના માટે આવા દિવ્ય આયોજનો વર્ષો વર્ષ થવા જોઈએ. અને આપ સૌ જ્યારે એના માટે તૈયાર છો, એના માટે જ્યારે આપ સૌ એવી તૈયારી દાખવી છે ત્યારે આજે આનંદની વાત છે કે આજે ફાઇનલ મેચ છે અને આ ફાઇનલ મેચમાં બંને ટીમ, એક તો મફુકો અને મહાદેવ, આ બંને ટીમ ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ બંનેને આશીર્વાદ આપે. ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ એમને એવું બળ અને એવું કૌશલ્ય આપે કે બંને એવી સરસ મહેનત કરે અને જેની સારામાં સારી મહેનત હશે, જેની સારામાં સારી એવી મહેનત કરી અને લોકોને મનોરંજન આપશે એને ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ રૂડા આશીર્વાદ આપશે. ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ સંતો આજે આ બંને ટીમને અંતરના રૂડા આશીર્વાદ આપી રહ્યા છે. આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન જોઈ અને અમારા અંતરમાં પણ ખૂબ રાજીપો થયો છે. ભુજ મંદિરના પૂજ્ય મહંત સ્વામી, ઉપમન સ્વામી પૂજ્ય ભગવત જીવન સ્વામી, જાદવજી ભગત, આ બધા વડીલ સંતો પણ આવું આયોજન જોઈ અને ખૂબ ખૂબ રાજીપો દર્શાવ્યો છે અને આ સંતો પણ આપની સાથે છે. જ્યારે ઉદ્દેશ્ય શ્રેષ્ઠ હોય, લક્ષ્ય શ્રેષ્ઠ હોય ત્યારે એ કાર્ય પણ શ્રેષ્ઠમાં શ્રેષ્ઠ થાય, એમાં કોઈ પણ શંકાનું સ્થાન નથી. આમાં જો કોઈ કમાવાનો ભાવ હોય, આમાં જો કદાચ મંદિરના સદસ્યોને પૈસા બચાવવાનો ભાવ હોય તો આવું દિવ્ય આયોજન ન થાય. અને આની અંદર મંદિરના કમિટીના સદસ્યોને એવો ભાવ છે કે લોકોની આપણે સેવા કરી શકીએ અને ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણના એને જે સર્વજીવી હિતાવ સૂત્રને આપણે આત્મસાત કરી અને ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણનો ઠેર ઠેર આપણે સંદેશો પહોંચાડી શકીએ. આવી ભાવનાથી લક્ષ પણ એ આકાશને આંબે એવો લક્ષ અને આજે સફળતા પણ એવી મળી છે. જ્યારે જ્યારે એને આ ભક્તો દ્વારા વાતો સાંભળીએ ત્યારે પણ આનંદ આવે કે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ એટલી સક્સેસફુલ રહી છે, એટલો એને લોકોને આનંદ મળ્યો છે કે જેનાથી આપ સૌ પરિચિત છો. અને કારણ કે એનો લક્ષ્ય શ્રેષ્ઠ છે, પરોપકારની ભાવના છે, એટલા માટે ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ ખૂબ ખૂબ રૂડા આશીર્વાદ આપ સૌને પાઠવે છે. સાથોસાથ ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણ એવું બળ આપે કે વર્ષો દર વર્ષે આવું એક નવીનતમ આયોજન થાય અને જેનાથી આપણા જ્ઞાતિ લોકો પણ એકત્રિત થાય, આપણા જ્ઞાતિ લોકોની પણ અરસપરસ ઓળખાણ થાય કે જેનાથી આપણે ખબર પડે કે આપણા ભક્તો, આપણા જ્ઞાતિજનોએ કેટલા દિવ્ય કાર્યક્રમો કરી શકે છે. આવું આયોજન આપણે કરીશું તો અવશ્ય આપણો વિકાસ અને ઉન્નતિ થશે, એમાં કોઈ પણ શંકાનું સ્થાન નથી. નરનારાયણ દેવ દ્વિશતાબ્દી મહોત્સવના ઉપલક્ષમાં 200 ઓપરેશન નહીં પણ મંદિર દ્વારા એવા અનેક આયોજનો, આ ક્રિકેટ ટુર્નામેન્ટ એમાંથી જે કંઈ પણ રકમ બચશે એમાંથી ગરીબો માટે જ ઉપયોગ થશે, એમાં કોઈ પણ શંકાનું સ્થાન નથી. ભગવાન સ્વામિનારાયણના ચરણોમાં એ જ વિનંતીની સાથે હું વિરમીશ કે અહીંયા આવેલા સર્વે ભક્તોને આનંદ પ્રાપ્ત થાય અને જેટલા આનાથી પૂર્વે પણ એને કેટલી મેચિસ થઈ છે એ મેચની અંદર રમેલા સર્વે ક્રિકેટરો એને પણ ભગવાન અંતરના રૂડા આશીર્વાદ આટલું જ કહી અને મારી વાણીને વિરામ આપીશ. અસ્તુ. જય સ્વામિનારાયણ.
ખૂબ સરસ શાસ્ત્રી સ્વામી સુખદેવ સ્વરૂપ સ્વામી આપને આશીર્વચન આપ્યા. બંને ટીમને ગુડ વિશ આપી છે. સ્વામી તમને એટલું જ કહી છીએ, તમે કીધું કે ભગવાનની કૃપા હોય તો જ આવું મોટું આયોજન થાય. આપે એટલું જ કહી કે નરનારાયણ દેવની અસીમ કૃપા છે આપનો ઉપર. આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ આપે ચાલુ કરી ત્યારે બધા કહેતા હતા વરસાદના ટાઈમમાં તમે ટુર્નામેન્ટ રાખી છે, તમે કેવી રીતે પૂરી કરશો? પણ આ નરનારાયણ દેવની ટુર્નામેન્ટ છે અને એને પોતાની ટુર્નામેન્ટ એને સાચવી. આજે છેલ્લો દિવસ છે, એકે પણ ગેમ આપે વોશ આઉટ નથી કરી, બધી ગેમ રમ્યા છીએ. આજે છેલ્લી ગેમ છે એટલું જ કહેતા હું હવે કુરજીભાઈ આસાની, જેઓએ મંદિરની કમિટીમાં, હોસ્પિટલની કમિટીમાં, સ્કૂલની કમિટીમાં કે સ્પોર્ટ્સની કમિટીમાં બધે ભાગ લીધેલો છે, તો એવી વ્યક્તિને આપે કહેશું કે થોડા આશીર્વચન આપે. કુરજીભાઈ આસાની.
બધાને જય શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ. ઓલ પ્રોટોકોલ ઓબ્ઝર્વડ. ક્રિકેટ આજે જે 2 વીકથી અહીંયા રમાય છે એ ક્રિકેટ નથી, એક આપની કોમ્યુનિટીની યુનિટી છે. આમાં મંદિરો કે સમાજ કે સંસ્થાઓની આપે એક લેવા પટેલ કોમ્યુનિટી જે છે એની આ યુનિટી છે. ક્રિકેટ તો બધી જગ્યાએ રમાય છે. હમણાં T20નો વર્લ્ડ કપ રમાતો હતો, એ બધા મૂકીને આપે અહીંયા આવી છે. સ્વામી, તમારો પ્રવચન સાંભળી, તમારી એન્કરેજમેન્ટ સાંભળી અમને બહુ ખુશી થાય છે કે આપે ધર્મ ને સ્પોર્ટ્સ સાથે લઈ આવી છે. ક્રિકેટ ઘણી બી આપણી કચ્છી લેવા કોમ્યુનિટી માટે નવી નથી. ક્રિકેટ આપણા સ્પોર્ટ્સ ક્લબ, સમાજની ટીમ, મંદિરોની ટીમ વહેલેથી ચાલુ છે. એક સ્વામી તમને કહું છું, અત્યારના ઇન્ટરનેશનલ સ્પોર્ટ્સ વર્લ્ડ કપમાં કચ્છી લેવા પટેલના છોકરા રમતા હોય તો કેનિયા માથે જ રમે છે. અત્યારના એક નાનો આપનો યુવક જે કણબી સ્પોર્ટ્સ ક્લબમાંથી રમે છે, એને કેનિયાનો કેપ્ટન બનાવવામાં આવ્યો છે. સચિન બુડિયા, ઇફ યુ આર અરાઉન્ડ, સચિન બુડિયા પ્લીઝ. એવો એક કેટલા આપના કેપ્ટન બની ગયા, કેટલા આપના છોકરાઓ કેનિયાને રિપ્રેઝેન્ટ કરે છે વર્લ્ડ કપની અંદર, એ આપનો ગૌરવ છે. આ છોકરો જ્યારે ક્રિકેટ રમવા આવ્યો ત્યારે એની પાસે શૂઝ નહોતા. સ્વામી, એની પાસે કપડાં નહોતા. એક એવા આપના કોમ્યુનિટીના ક્લબ કે સમાજ એનો હાથ પકડ્યો, એને ટ્રેનિંગ આપી, એને કિટ્સ આપી, આજે આ પ્રોડક્ટ છે. એ આપનો એક કોમ્યુનિટી ચેરમેન રામજીભાઈ, જે આપના કચ્છી લેવા પટેલ સમાજના જે આપની મેન કોમ્યુનિટી છે એના ચેરમેન છે રામજીભાઈ, એક આ આપના કોમ્યુનિટીનો ગૌરવ છે કે જઈને આપે ટીવીમાં જોઈ છે કે સચિન બુડિયા, આપને ખબર છે કે સચિન બુડિયા એટલે આપનો છે. હવે આપે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ બારે કઈ ટુર્નામેન્ટ ઘણી થઈ, એક આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું એમ હતું. રાજેશ બુડિયા, રિકેશ, પિયુષ, કાબર, રમેશ જ્યારે અમારી સાથે બેઠા કે અમને આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ કરવી છે, મેં તો બધો સપોર્ટ તમને આપશી. ટુર્નામેન્ટનો એમ છે કે ફંડ ભેગું કરી ને જે માણસ એફોર્ડ ના કરી શકે એને આપે ઓપરેશન કે ટ્રીટમેન્ટ કરાવી. એ કોણ કરે? આજે રાત દિવસ મહેનત કરી, બારેથી પ્લેયર્સ મગાવવા, તમને કહું છું આ ઇન્ટરનેશનલ પ્લેસ હું ક્રિટિસાઇઝ નથી કરતો, એને જો ચમચી ઘટે ને હોટલમાં તો રાતના 12 વાગે ફોન કરે. આ છોકરાઓ એની ધ્યાન રાખી, એને જમાડ્યા, એનો ટ્રાન્સપોર્ટ, એનું એકોમોડેશન, એને ફરવા લઈ જવાનું, એ આમને આમ ન થાય. આ ડેડિકેશન, બોયઝ, યુ હેવ રિયલી ડન વેલ. મે ગોડ બ્લેસ યુ એન્ડ કીપ ઇટ અપ. આજે ફંડ ભેગું કરશી, હજી પણ ફંડ આજે ચાલુ છે. હોસ્પિટલની કમિટી અહીંયા છે. યુ હેવ ડન વેલ. આપની નાની એવી હોસ્પિટલ છે, જે થોડાક પૈસામાં ને ઘણી વખત હું જ્યારે બોર્ડમાં હતા અમે, ત્યારે આપના માણસો આવી ટ્રીટમેન્ટ કરાવી જાય પછી કે અમારી પાસે પૈસા નથી. જો આજે બીજી હોસ્પિટલ હોય તો તમને રજા ના આપે, બરાબર ને? આપની હોસ્પિટલ એટલું સુધી કર્યું છે કે ના હોય તો વાંધો નહીં. નારાયણ દેવ છે, ભગવાન છે, આપને આપી દેશે. કીપ અપ ધ ગુડ વર્ક હોસ્પિટલ કમિટી એન્ડ all of us together we can move. આજે સારું એ છે કે આપના બધી સંસ્થાના વડીલો અહીંયા છે ને એક લાસ્ટ તમને કહું છું, આ જે ગ્રાઉન્ડ છે એ ગ્રાઉન્ડ કેનિયામાં નાઇટ ક્રિકેટનું ફર્સ્ટ ગ્રાઉન્ડ છે. પહેલાં જ્યારે આવ્યો ત્યારે એમ થયું કે લાઇટ્સ પૂરી નહીં હોય, બોલ લાગી જશે. આ ઇન્ટરનેશનલ સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ લાઇટ્સ છે, ઇન્ટરનેશનલ સ્ટાન્ડર્ડ ગ્રાઉન્ડ છે. આ કોણ વિચાર કરે? જેને સ્પોર્ટ્સ, જેને યુથ ને જેને કોમ્યુનિટી એટ હાર્ટ હોય. થેન્ક યુ રામજીભાઈ એન્ડ યોર કમિટી ફોર ડુઈંગ ધીસ ફોર અવર કમિટી. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ. મે ગોડ બ્લેસ યુ ઓલ.
Thank you, Kurjibai, for such words. I'd like to call upon the podium Mr. Ramjibai, Chairman of Shree Kachi Leva Patel Samaj, Nairobi, to give a few words towards the tournament. Ramjibai Varsani, please. Padaro Ramjibai.
અત્રે પધારેલા પૂજનીય સંતગણ, શ્રી કચ્છીલેવા પટેલ સમાજના ટ્રસ્ટીવર્યો, ટ્રસ્ટના ટ્રસ્ટીઓ, મેનેજિંગ કમિટી, સબ કમિટી, યુથના ભાઈઓ બહેનો, અત્રે જે ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં સખત પરિશ્રમ કરીને આ ગ્રાઉન્ડની શોભા વધારી દીધી એવા પ્લેયર્સ ભાઈઓ તથા જે સર્વે પ્રેક્ષકો જેને પણ ખૂબ આ હોસલો વધાર્યો છે. જો પ્રેક્ષકો જો એને ઉત્સાહ ના આપે તો હું એમ માનું છું કે કદાચ પ્લેયર્સમાં પણ જુસ્સો ના આવે. તો આજે કંઈ આ કોઈને ઉપદેશ આપવાનો સમય નથી, આપણે તો રમત જોવી છે, ગેમ જોવી છે. સ્વામી તો બે ટીમના આશીર્વાદ આપ્યા, શું એકની નહીં જતાડી કે બેનું ભલું થાય? તો બેનું ભલું કેમ થાય? બેમાંથી એકને જીતવાનું છે. સ્વામી તમે કીધું ને બે, હા તો ખાલી એમ જ પણ જે રમતમાં સ્પોર્ટ્સમેન સ્પિરિટથી ભાગ લેવો એ એક અગત્યનું છે. આજે સમાજને કે મંદિરોને કે કોઈ પણ સંસ્થાઓને આજે આ ઉગતી પેઢી એમના માટે સમસ્યા છે કે આજનું એક ફાસ્ટ યુગ એમને જો પ્રવૃત્તિમય ના બનાવીએ તો એ ખોટે રસ્તે ચડી જવાની સંભાવના છે. આપણે ઘણી વખત જોઈએ છીએ કે યુવાન ધન પણ વેડફાઈ જાય છે. ત્યારે આ સમાજની કમિટીએ નક્કી કર્યું કે સ્પોર્ટ્સમાં જેટલું વધારેમાં વધારે ધ્યાન અપાય ને આપણા બધા યુવાનો વિવિધ રમતોમાં ભાગ લે એ હેતુથી આ આખું આયોજન થયું. અગાઉ વક્તાઓ બધા કહી ગયા કે જે આ આખી ટુર્નામેન્ટનો જે હેતુ છે કરવો એ પણ એક મોટું કાર્ય છે. જ્યારે આ કમિટીમાં વાત આવી કે આ કચ્છ સત્સંગ સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિરને આવી રીતના ગ્રાઉન્ડ બધાએ કમિટીના એક સભ્યો હજી વાત પૂરી ન થાય એ પહેલાં જ કીધું કે આપણો પૂરેપૂરો ટેકો છે. એના માટે કારણ કે આ ભાઈચારો, પછી સ્વામી કીધું પરોપકાર. પરોપકાર સ્વામિનારાયણ ભગવાનનું એક સૂત્ર હતું કે કોઈ પણ અનાર્થી હોય કે કોઈ જેને મુશ્કેલીઓ હોય, ગરીબ હોય, એમણે એને પ્રાધાન્ય સ્વામિનારાયણ ભગવાને આપ્યું છે. તો આપણે એના સિદ્ધાંત અનુસાર સ્પોર્ટ્સના માધ્યમમાં રહીને ઉમદા કાર્યો કરતા રહીએ. અને જેમણે છે પછી લેવા પડેલ સમાજના યુથ હોય કે મંદિરના કાર્યકર્તાઓ હોય કે આ પ્લેયર્સ જે બહારથી આવ્યા છે એમણે પણ આ ટુર્નામેન્ટની શાન વધારી છે. હવે આજે આપણે ફાઇનલ મેચ રમવા જઈ રહ્યા છીએ તો સૌ પ્લેયર્સને કહ્યું કે રમવું ખંતથી, હાર અને જીત એ બહુ અગત્યનું નથી. એક જ ટીમને જીતવાનું હોય છે, પણ આપણે ખંતથી રમ્યા, સ્પિરિટથી રમ્યા, એક બહુ અગત્યની વાત છે. અને પ્રેક્ષકોએ પણ એટલું બધું સારું રીતે જમાવટ કરી તો એમને પણ આ સ્પોર્ટ્સના વતી, આખી સંસ્થા વતી ખૂબ ખૂબ ધન્યવાદ આપે છે. અને ભવિષ્યમાં આપણે આવા સ્પોર્ટ્સના કાર્યોમાં અથવા તો બીજા પણ કાર્યો આપણે સાથે રહી ને પછી સંસ્થામાં એવું ન હોય કે ભાઈ હું આ સંસ્થાનો છું કે હું આ સંસ્થાનો છું. કુજીભાઈ તમે તો કેટલી બધી ટોપી પહેરી છે, સમાજના સૃષ્ટિ છો એ તો કીધું નહીં. તો એટલે તમે પણ લીડિંગ રોલ ભજો. પણ સમજીભાઈ ક્રિકેટના તમે ખાં કહેવાઓ, ક્રિકેટના ડૉક્ટર કહેવાઓ. આપણે આ મફુકો ભરેલ છે ને, છે નોટું છે. એમણે પણ ખૂબ હોંશથી છઠ મેરુથી આવ્યા. ગમે તે સંસ્થાન મને ખીજાય કે તમે અમને મેરુ બોલાવતા કેમ નથી? મેં તમે ક્યાં બોલાવો છો અમને મેરુ? એ કે અમે આપી છે. એમને પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ અભિનંદન. અને આવી સેવા આપણે એક જ અવાજે, એક જ વિચારે, એક જ ધ્યેયથી કરતા રહીએ એવી પ્રભુ પાસે પ્રાર્થના કરી સૌને ફરીથી ખૂબ ખૂબ અભિનંદન અને સૌનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. અને સંતો અહીંયા આવ્યા આપણે આશીર્વાદ દેવા માટે, એનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ આધાર. પ્રભુ આપણું સૌનું કલ્યાણ કરે એવી ભાવના સાથે હું મારા વિચારોને વિરમું છું. ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. અશાંતિ શાન.
Thank you very much, Ramji Bhai. What words of encouragement and wisdom there from Ramji Bhai Varsani, Chairman, Shree Kachhilewa Patel Samaj, Nairobi. Not taking much of the time. This is a tournament under Crick Info. Time for the toss. So we'll have all the dignitaries seated here to the pitch and we'll have the toss. Both the captains get ready. Umpires, match referees, please get ready. Let's all proceed for the toss. Ladies and gentlemen, it's toast time. I'll also like to call all the team owners, please. No one should be left out. Praveen Bhai, make sure you're coming with everyone. No one should be left out. You're standing, no one moves, eh? No one moves. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the finals of Swaminarayan Pro20. As usual, toast time. It's the D-Day. And at the toast, we've got a lot of dignitaries today. I don't need to name them, each and everyone. It's a big list. We'll take a lot of time for that, so we'll cut it short. The dignitaries, umpires panel, Santos are here. The captains are here. Mahadev strikers taking on Mafuko Mavericks. And we'll have the chairman of Shree, Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple doing the toast under the eyes of Hari Krishna Maharaj here with Santos. It's toast time. Who's calling? Dhiren. Dhiren is calling. Go Hirji bhai. Tells it is Dhiren. What are you going to do first?
Well, bat first.
Everyone said that. Can you change?
Not really. We'll bat first.
Are you going to win?
We'll try our best. We'll try our best. We'll just try to execute our plans, and hopefully it works for us.
Well, Dhiren, I need to tell you something. You didn't answer me. Some other people there are answering me. What do you think of the pitch?
I think it's been the sixth game on this wicket, and it will be slower at the second innings. So we'll just try to take advantage of that and try to execute the plans.
Are you looking at a target?
Not really, but 150 to 160 will be enough to defend.
I think your owners are not happy with 150 and 60. They're saying 200. 150 is defendable or not?
But with our bowling, 150 is defendable.
Okay, good luck, Dhiren. We'll now go to the losing captain, Rakib Patel of Mahadev Strikers. Rakib, is it a good toss to win for Dhiren, or you wanted to bat first?
I think we wanted to bat, but we don't know the pitch, the way he'll play, because it rained and the pitch was under cover, so we don't know what it will do.
Dhiren talked about 150, 160 runs. What are your plans?
I think it will get better because it rained and the moisture on the pitch will come. So I think it will get better, the pitch.
This is the last game of the tournament. I'll take you back to the first game of the tournament. Your team chased 170 odd runs. Are you looking forward to chasing that?
Yeah, I think we have a quite good batting lineup. So I think if you can restrict them under 150, 160, and the batting lineup can try and get one big partnership and we can chase that score.
Well, I like to tell the people here and the public here, the spectators, Tisara Pereira said, there are two things we don't have in our hands, the toss and the weather. The rest is in your hands. Good luck. So ladies and gentlemen, Mafuko Mavericks winning the toss of the final, and they've decided to bat first. So in a short while, we'll have the first ball being bowled. A few minutes left. I'll have a word with the match referee and umpires, and we'll go to the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a word with the match referees and the umpires. It's a 7:30 start. 7:30 start. Players of Mafuko Mavericks, players Mafuko Mavericks, coach, team manager, coach, we want your players here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please clear the playing field. All players are requested to be at the pavilion area. All players are requested to be near the pavilion area. Ladies and gentlemen, Let us welcome the finalists together with our beloved saints. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of India and Kenya.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you from the Swaminarayan Pro20 Finals. We are here in Nairobi West at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj International Stadium for this cracker of a match between the Mafuko Mavericks and the Mahadev Strikers for the ultimate final. As you can hear, the crowd is going absolutely crazy without the first ball being made as well. We had our opening ceremony and closing ceremony of the Swaminarayan Pro20 here at the SCLPS Stadium, and the Mafuko Mavericks have won the toss for the finals, and Captain Dhiren Gundaria and Richard Levy, as you can see, making their way to the pitch, will be opening the batting for the Mafuko Mavericks tonight. My name is Jamil Alibai from Radio 44, and joining me here in the commentary box is Mitesh Chavra, as we have a cracker of a match lined up for tonight.
Good evening to all the viewers out there. It's an absolute carnival down here tonight at this Sri Cutch Patel Samaj grounds. Correctly mentioned earlier in the toss, the Mavericks won the toss, elected to bat, and it is an absolute festival of a feeling out here. The noise is just got louder and louder, and yet we have to face the first delivery. The crowd is out here with their vuvuzelas, with the drums, with the sticks, with the team banners. It's an absolute cracker out here.
What an atmosphere, Mitesh. Mahadev Strikers, Mafuko Mavericks, the fans are out, the match is on, the night is ready for another game of cricketing action right here at Sri Swaminarayan.
Oh, what a spectacle it is. We started with 6 teams and we are down to the last game of the tournament. It's game number 18. The finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20. Wow, it's happening out here. I can barely hear you sitting right next to me.
Well, if you're just joining us, make sure you subscribe on YouTube, Swaminarayan Pro20. Like to share that you're watching with us. Or if you have the chance to come and join us here at the Sri Cutch Patel Samaj International Stadium, why don't you make your way? We have the first ball coming in here from the Mahadev Strikers. And to face that first ball, Richard Levy of the Mafuko Mavericks.
Wow. Oh, a lot of small crowd trouble right down the side screen. Security has been asked to control them.
And yes, there we've got it. We are about to begin. And Jainik Om Patel will see us underway. The first ball is underway, and we are into the finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20. Wow, what a spectacle it has been, Jamil.
Absolutely, Mitesh. Indeed, it has been a spectacle. And you mentioned 6 teams. Purple Dot Ndovus, Playmaster Warriors, Mombasa Cement Giants, the Mahadev Strikers, Mafuko Mavericks, Hariom Titans. All 6 teams of the Swaminarayan Pro20 here.
And the first run of the finals from Richard Levy. Mafuko Mavericks are well underway to setting up what could be a winning target for them.
So in the toss, we had Dhiren Gondaria mention 150, 160, but that's in front of everybody so that he can share his score. Maybe that's a strategy from the captain?
Yeah, I think they pretty much know that it's going to be about 150, 160 that they will require. The strikers have a very formidable lineup.
Yeah, and they have a great bowling attack as well. You know, the likes of Om Patel doing really well in the semi-final on the other night.
Precisely.
But let's not forget, they also have a batting lineup for the Mahadev Strikers who can do damage here and chase down a score.
Dhiren facing. Finds the fielder there. Do you think nerves kicked in tonight?
Oh, absolutely. Nerves are supposed to kick in. If they don't kick in, then there is something that we need to discuss and talk about as well. But at the same time, nervousness does kick in because, you know, Mitesh, this may be a tournament that is not of such high level for the international players, but for the local players, for the local talent that's coming up. This is one of the biggest platforms ever.
Oh, Dhiren struggling to find the middle of the bat there. Ricane fields it at the short cover bound.
Yeah, great
there.
bowling there. Slower delivery. Just 2 of the over so far. And we are definitely going to be looking to seeing some crackling shots here tonight.
Well, that is definitely in the agenda. But what is in agenda right now is the level of noise. I think if we had a noisometer right now, it would be way into the red digits. And that brings us to the first end of the first over. Mafuko Mavericks are 3 runs for no loss. A very tidy over to begin with.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals. After the first over, Mafuko Mavericks on 3 runs with no loss. Yeah, Richard Levy, what do you think is going on in his mind?
Look, I think the pressure of being into a final is always going to be there as a default. But these are players, experienced players. They know how to handle this. They will need to make sure that he is there for as long as possible for the Mavericks, just to calm any nerves in the dugout. It's a big wicket.
Yep, and incoming to test his batting ability is Lucas Oluwoch for the Mahadev Strikers, coming to bowl in over number 2. Richard Levy versus Lucas. What happens here? It's just a soft shout from the team.
The calling has got to be loud and precise tonight. It's very loud out here. The batsman needs to make sure that they clear communication is there between the two out there. Oh boy, what an absolute spectacle it is. It's a full house tonight.
Yeah, Richard Levy definitely wants to make sure that the full house gets a cricketing match here tonight. Shares a few words with the captain. Hey, Lucas Oluwoch there with a kick. Feeling the World Cup vibes of the FIFA World Cup, maybe?
Yeah, The idea is to shift focus from tonight onwards. But most importantly is to make sure you're 100% fully focused on the task ahead of you tonight.
Yes, and for Lucas, that means taking off the wickets, taking off the bails, and making sure he gets a score that he can even come out to bat and defend as well.
Well, absolutely. And vice versa, Dhiren will be trying to have other plans in his mind.
Still no boundaries to come in this innings. When will we see it? I hope before the power play ends. Dhiren Gondaria picks up a quick single there. Richard Levy back on strike.
Oh yes, the musical instruments are out in full noise.
Yes, indeed, Mitesh. There's restrictions on weekdays because of the children's school. But tonight is a Saturday night. That's a huge shout. No, it's not. And that will just be considered a dot. Lucas has been so well in this death of the last few games of the Swaminarayan Pro20. And we've been speaking about how Mahadev strikers are playing their 5th game in 7 days.
Precisely. And I mean, if they knew that the 5th game would be the final, they would happily have taken that any time of the day. But yes, these players are experienced. Fatigue does kick in, but they know how to handle themselves well. And with that, Richard Levy has just lofted one straight onto the mid-off boundary for us. Half a dozen there. Richard Levy, your beauty.
That's a maximum! Wow!
Look
that has flown miles up in the sky and right down the ground, over Lucas's head and over the boundary into the fans. It's the first 6 of this innings.
Such it is just an extension of their arms. And that was what was needed to to loosen the shackles. And it's point region. He sent that over to a boundary over the extra cover. Ladies and gentlemen, we are truly underway in the finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20. After the end of 2 overs, the Mavericks are 17 runs.
Oh, wow, what a shot that! That has flown, Mitesh.
Oh.
Right into the crowd. Back-to-back sixes for Lucas Oluwach and Richard Levy. As you mentioned, 17 runs up for the score on the Mafuko Mavericks board. And no wickets lost so far after 2.
After 2 back-to-back sixes from Richard Levy, Mafuko Mavericks are on 17 for no loss after 2 overs. Richard on 14, Captain Dhiren on 2.
How about that for back-to-back sixes, Mitesh, to end the over? And that's exactly what they needed, as you mentioned, to break the shackles away, to get the runs scoring as well, and to get the Mafuko Mavericks back into the game.
Yeah, I think that was needed. You know, they just needed to break loose there, just so that the pressure doesn't pile on them.
Here comes Om for his second spell. Crunched by Dhiren, but finds the fielder. They do pick up a single.
And
you know, in the semi-final, Dhiren Gondaria's wife and Richard Levy's wife were sitting right here in the comm box.
And actually, they're sitting down together.
Yeah, they were extending their flight. They said, we're staying here for this finals.
Absolutely.
So, make sure you stay, Mrs. Levy. That's a shout from the... Not given. Single picked up just a by Om Patel, creating problems here.
It's the right decision there. Yeah, it was definitely not affecting the... it bounced slightly outside the legs, the leg stump line. Yep, and slide and was hitting him above the pads. So definitely missing the wickets there.
Great performance here from Om, number 33 for the Mahadev strikers. Really getting closer towards picking the first wicket. That's another single picked up there. It's going to be byes called.
Rightfully called. Dhiren seems to be slightly struggling to middle the ball so far.
Yep, it's the nerves.
It's the nerves. But the young man has been in brilliant form for the Mavericks opening the innings.
Yep, and he's got the confidence of that man right there in the middle, Richard Levy, who does bring out a lot from his team in the green and yellow outfits for this entire campaign. Commanding the field, commanding the play, talking to the batsmen. What an inspiration he's been.
And once again, there is a lot of crowd trouble behind the side screen.
Good luck controlling the crowd tonight.
Security has been told to control it.
Here we have Levy on 14.
Oh, a well-disguised slow delivery by Om there.
Yeah, these kind of instances do take off the, the momentum of the game, of which Richard Levy was expecting to have as well. So these small things should be definitely minimalized to get the game flowing. Maybe Tisara Pereira should add that one on the list of things you cannot control. The crowd.
Absolutely.
That's up and over!
Smashed that. Oh my goodness, he smashed that deep square leg for an easy picking. Oh, Richard Levy seems to have really found his feet in the middle right now. Look at that. Short ball. And hooked it to the square leg boundary for a massive sixes.
Gone, gone, gone! That's gone into the river, Mitesh. The fans can't do anything about it. A new ball has been brought in as well. This is what happens when a 6 is knocked out of the park at the Swaminarayan Pro20. Is that a disadvantage if new balls keep coming in?
So they're not going to replace it with a brand new ball. They're going to do what is expected to be the ball's condition after every over. That's flicked down to the leg and it runs down to the boundary.
Wow!
Richard Levy is on fire right now, ladies and gentlemen. And at the end of 3 overs, the Mavericks are striking well above 10 runs an over. 30 runs for the loss of no wicket.
After back-to-back boundaries from Richard Levy, Mahadev strikers have no wickets yet. And the Mafuko Mavericks are on 30 for no loss after 3 overs. Kind request, please stay away from the black screens. Please stay away from the black screens and keep away from the boundary. Thank you. Mitesh, the crowd is packed and it's just over number 4. It is a full house here at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj.
Absolutely a belter of a game in our hands so far. And Rakesh Shirwani has been brought into the attack.
Spin.
The first change.
Yep, we're seeing some spin attack here from the Mahadev strikers.
Captain definitely wants to slow down this run rate. The run flow has been at ease so far.
Dhiren Gondaria kept his foot in the crease. Wild swing there.
Oh, well balled by Rakesh there.
What a way to start there. Absolutely.
Levy going down to the young man and just telling him, don't lose focus, don't play any rush shots there. Yeah, it's clearly showing that Dhiren wants to get going. He's only scored 3 runs of 8 deliveries.
That's up and over. It's racing towards the boundary. It's 4 runs for Dhiren. And the much awaited boundary is finally here.
Absolutely, he'll take that. Yes, he didn't time it. He got an edge on it. Third man being inside the circle. That was always running down to the boundary.
What a nice shot that was from Dhiren Gondaria. Cool as you like from a captain. And he's off the mark as well. getting into the game. Rikesh here with his third delivery.
Oh yes, he slapped that through the vacant boundary at deep cover. He sent now. That is perfect timing. He just needed that one loose delivery to lose his shackles off. And boy oh boy, he dispatched that to the vacant cover boundary.
That's exactly what Richard is telling him. Take your time, loft it over, get your shots. We're still in the power play. Use your head in this game, and you'll get the runs you needed. How about that for a shot from the captain? The man in the middle over there, as you can see in your screens, Dhiren Gondaria.
And straight away, there's a change in the fielding. The cover has gone to deep cover position. And we have a long off. Oh, it's absolutely getting loud and loud. Ball by ball here.
Well, Mitesh, if I say something and you don't hear me, just continue anyway. Great comeback.
Negotiated there. Well played. Good cricket all round. And what we have come to see in the tournament, especially in the power play, you get value for good shots.
Final ball of the over. And Dhiren Gondaria maintains the strike.
9 runs coming off that over.
After 4 overs, the Mafuko Mavericks are on 39 runs for no loss.
The incoming bowler is Raj Patel, another one of the very players to have been picked up for the Kenyan squad that is trialing for qualifiers to Rwanda on Tuesday.
Yeah, what a performance he's put in the Swaminarayan Pro20. And for obvious reasons, the crowd is enjoying the fact that he's got the ball in his hand. And he'll be taking on the captain, Dhiren Gondaria, with the spin attack. Crunch!
Slapped down through the vacant cover region boundary. Will run for a foul. Hiten has just misread that. Dhiren Gondaria is now finding his feet. Is finding his rhythm.
Wow! What a shot that is, racing away. Even the fielder couldn't get there. Right underneath him. And it's just a boundary picked up under the combox here where we're seated and what we can see from here. This is a great score put up so far. 43 for no loss after 4.1 overs. Current run rate at 10.3. And at this rate, they're going to be making 200 plus easy.
Once again, more change in field positioning right now. We have the mid-off gone to patrolling the long-off boundary and a square, deep square leg. And that's slapped once again in the vacant region of cover and mid-cover. Fielders are frustrated. And for now, the Mafuko Mavericks will definitely take those runs in available.
Oh, that was slapped away. Finds the gap. Rikesh is so upset with Raj, giving him the line that is hard to hit. This is just good runs coming in for the Mafuko Mavericks here. And we might just see a 50 come up in the 5th over. Great cricket here from Dhiren Gondaria, giving the strike back to Richard Levy as Dhiren catches up to his 20s.
I mean, absolutely, Raj is under the pressure right now. The captain needs to control the flow of runs right in the power play. The Mavericks have found it very easy going so far.
So,
very sensible cricket by
Mitesh, if we see Dhiren Gondaria put on a performance tonight, we get to see him definitely crawl up the batsman top order for this tournament. Oh, that's Richard Levy up and over. It's a one bounce four. Wow.
Wow,
That's a massive hit.
What a brilliant shot by Richard Levy there. Stepped out, played to the vacant boundary at the cover region. He's gone for a 4. And wow, Mafuko Mavericks are definitely finding it quite easy at the moment. A small conference in the middle there. Captain Rikesh and Raj, all three together.
What a shot that was. Out of nowhere. Flat. Straight down the ground. One bounce. Boundary. That's up and over again. Straight to the fielder, Rakesh Patel. Ooh. Was looking for the direct hit there, captain.
Oh, tough call. Very tight single there. And we have 53 for no loss. The Mavericks are flying high.
After 5 overs, the Mafuko Mavericks at 53 for no loss. Dhiren Gondaria on 21 and Richard Levy on 29 runs.
The final over of the batting power play sees another change of bowling. The captain for the Mavericks, Rakesh Patel, is trying all he's got in his artillery right now. And that's bowled!
No way! What a huge wicket here for the Mahadev strikers. Richard Levy is gone. No! And it's not the first time in this Swaminarayan Pro20.
Wow, what a ball that was! Totally deceived. Richard Levy was going down the leg. Oh, his sent packing. Richard Levy unfortunately departs, scoring 29 of 14 and a much needed. It's too. Oh, Richard Levy looks distraughted there. Never expected the ball to have hit the stumps from his leg side. Look at that.
Oh, this is a huge blow. What about this for a ball from Om? He was looking like he was going to pick up a wicket tonight. Ball comes in. Slower delivery. And how about that for a celebration? They know what it means to get the big man.
Absolutely. They
Quiet.
needed that wicket. The Mavericks were flying high so far. And what a better time to get a wicket in the last over of the power play. Look at that.
Was that just coming off his pads?
It hit his back leg and just clipped the leg stump.
Oh, that is so unlucky there for Richard Levy. Gets into the gap between his legs. Ball comes in, touches the back of his legs and gets onto the stumps. What a delivery though from Om Patel. Disguising that one.
Yeah, and a brilliant decision by the captain to ball him from the opposite end, from the mosque end.
Well, there you have the next batsman coming in, Irfan Karim.
Mafuko Mavericks have lost their first wicket. Richard Levy on 29 runs. Incoming batsman for the Mafuko Mavericks, Irfan Karim.
And we've got now a few more changes in the field right now. TP is down the third man boundary.
Off the mark straight away, picks up a single. This is the kind of partnership you might want to look at now, runs in between the sticks.
Yeah, they need to make sure that if the big shots are not coming, the running in between the wicket is always going to be very crucial in any game, in any situation of the tournament. And signal wide by the umpire there.
Yeah, Om is taking on the pressure to face the captain who is looking in fire form.
Oh, that was totally off.
Yeah, he
The
was
ball-
trying that again with Richard Levy, what he did earlier. So the slower ball does have its downsides of getting your line off.
Absolutely. You know, you've got to be very sure of the release at the release point. A slight sway around will definitely go off.
That's up and over! It's a maximum! It's 1 bounce 4!
Wow, Dhiren Gondaria, you are right now taking your team to what could be a very good score. Look at that. Easy pickings. With the player being inside the 30-yard mark, he had to just make sure he lofts it over that player and it will be an easy boundary.
Yeah, I think that one was for Richard Levy. Dhiren Gondaria must have felt that his international player was picked up too easily. Hence the boundary.
And slapped between the cover region and unfortunately, oh, that's a total misfield.
They
Will
come back
allow
for
the
2.
batsman to come back for a 2. You really want your fielders to step up in a final. You want them to support the bowlers. You want them to take those half-throw chances. You want them not to give the extra runs.
Yeah, this is a great effort. Should have been stopped, but manages to pass through under his arms. And they come back for 2 runs. We have 2 more deliveries to come in this one. Dhiren Gondaria looking on a cool 27. Straight to the bowler. What do you think about the power play? 61 for a loss of 1. Great direction the Mafuko Mavericks are going towards.
I think so far it's a Mafuko's power play. Yes, they've lost the big wicket of Richard Levy, but the start he gave them was absolutely phenomenal. That's what you want. You want a quick start in the finals.
That's up and
Slap
over!
hard.
Is he going to get a fielder? No, it's not. It's going to bounce away for 4 runs. It's the best way to end the power play. 65 runs to wrap it up. Dhiren Gondaria on 31. Irfan Karim just on 1. Mafuko Mavericks running away like that shot. Up and over towards the end of this innings.
And there you've got at the end of the power play. The Mavericks are pretty much flying at 65 for 1.
After the power play, the Mafuko Mavericks are on 65 runs for the loss of 1. Irfan Karim on 1. Captain Dhiren Gondaria on 31.
Rikesh now.
Yeah, he'll definitely want to test the batsman here. Take use of the fielders and his strategy of the field now. Safe from Irfan. Between the 2 sides, who has performed for you in this Swaminarayan Pro20?
I think to me both teams have been neck and neck, and as a result,
Whoa! What is happening here? There's been a touch from the fielder. Dhiren Gondaria was out of his crease. Third umpire has been called here. Drama, neck to neck as you
wow,
mentioned.
he almost had a catch out, caught and ball, and then dropped it, and could have just caught Dhiren off guard there.
Dhiren is pretty confident that he was inside.
Look tight from here.
Well, we go down to the CCTV cameras here at the Swaminarayan Pro20, and you can imagine what we have all round. Cameraman, photographers, CCTVs to catch the third umpire. You have vertical shots, diagonal shots, drone shots. And right now we're waiting for the decision.
What a massive blow this would be for the Mavericks if Dhiren is short of his grounds.
Whoa. What's just happened there? What's just happened here? Out, not out, out, not out. Well, we've got viewers sitting at home wondering what they're going to see here. We're going to see it. Okay, here we go. CCTV camera is on.
The decision has been made. We don't need to see this now.
But we need to see our viewers at home wondering what's going on. Out or not out? This Swaminarayan Pro20 finals is getting even more dramatic. Here comes Rikesh.
And we are ready. We are set to resume back. The decision is
So not out.
Is not out.
His bat was clearly in.
And after all that drama, we are back to live cricket now. Live action. Rikesh will be bowling his fourth ball. So far hasn't conceded any. Been a brilliant over so far.
That's knocked over. Finds the gap. Racing towards the boundary. Good fielding there. They pick up 2 runs. What a shot that was. Irfan Karim getting into the mood.
Absolutely. And he timed it so perfectly between the two players that they had enough time to come back for the second. And it's a single there. So far a tidy over from Rikesh Irani. Once again some change in fielding here.
Yeah, even if it's the final ball, he needs to get it right. And he knows what it means here for such a huge final. He's brought down the run rate as well. He's just conceded.
There's barely any gap at the short cover, silly point and gully there.
Yeah, he knows Dhiren and he knows what he's capable of.
Yes, well played down the ground for a single. And it's 69 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after end of 7 overs.
All right, coming here for the strikers is Hiten with the new spin attack. He's first over. Facing him is Dhiren Gondaria. Picks up the quick single. And they do so safely.
Wow.
Hiten Vekaria known for doing great work here with the ball as well as with the bat. But tonight he's been given the responsibility with the ball and bringing the spin attack, slowing down the game a little bit.
Yeah, the last over just yielded 3-4 runs, and it was expected that once the fielding restriction is removed, the run flow would be slightly slow. And well played down the ground. And I think these two batsmen are quite experienced enough to know that they need to make sure that they keep the scoreboard ticking and will definitely pounce on any loose deliveries.
Yeah, Dhiren and Richard did create a new great partnership, and I think Irfan Karim and Dhiren will do that now. That's crunch.
Slapped hard to the vacant cover boundary region. They'll come back only for 1.
Yeah, great effort there. Dhiren saw the gap, went for it. Good effort. Fielder has been placed there well. Oh, what about that for power?
Once again, Hiten. Wow, what a tournament this has been so far. Well organized. I mean, you have to give credit to the organizers, the committee, the people who have ensured that we get a very good level of cricket. Standard of cricket has been to the top notch. I think credit to all the organizing members, all the committees there. They've ensured they put up a very good show for us here.
Yeah, what an effort by everyone around the ground. And Mitesh, the best part about all of it is that it's going towards a good cause. Shree Swaminarayan Hospital are aiming to get 200 plus operations for those in need.
And that brings us into the 8th over, a tidy over now.
Well, there you have it. You still have Jainik, Sachin, Dhruv, Eugene, all of them yet to come in bat for the Mafuko Mavericks. And they do have a batting lineup. They do have a potential batting lineup.
They absolutely have a long batting lineup. But I think the dugout would be quite happy to see these two batsmen going around with their business. And if one of them can stick and play a long inning, definitely it's going to be a cracker of a first team target. And here we see Rikesh carrying on with the ball.
And the family of Richard Levy also supporting here the Mafuko Mavericks. Everybody's out here to support. Rikesh with the 9th over. Ouch! Painful, that one?
Slightly painful.
How would you know?
Because it took some while before the player got up to on his feet.
Oh, Mitesh, this is encouraging me to get back onto the pitch and play some cricket.
You
rather than just being there. Well, I take that statement back. Let's stay in the commentary box.
Absolutely.
That's
nicked away to the vacant third man boundary. It might. It's run down. Oh.
What fielding there. What fielding there from Lucas Oluwatch. What an effort. Everybody's applauding him. TP also comes in there, applauds him. Lucas Oluwatch saving vital runs there. How about this for a shot?
Oh, fine, very fine. Intentional edge there.
Racing away, racing away. In comes the Superman for the Mahadev strikers. Lucas Oluwatch, what a fielding for that. Oh, he's been phenomenal tonight, Rikesh. That slapped. Finds a gap.
And that will allow the batsman to come back for a second.
Oh,
that was not the best delivery, not the best throw, and the batsmen are back for 3.
Rikesh is not happy. He's trying to maintain and contain runs.
It's the pressure applied by the batsman. The first run was so quick. Om was trying to make sure he gets the ball in his hand, and as a result, look at that.
Yeah, he stopped it well, but a very bad throw. Oh, he is upset as well.
Throw.
That's crunched. Will find a fielder. Rakesh Patel there. Safe hands. What do you think is going into his mind?
The Rakesh Patel. Look, he at the toss, I remember him mentioning he would have also opted to bat first. Absolutely, everyone wants to bat first in a big final to put up the scoreboard pressure into the chasing side. But right now, his team has only managed to pick the 1 wicket for Richard Levy. The run rate is not helping them. The run flow has been quite at ease for the batsmen.
Irfan Karim steps out. Just manages to get the edge of his bat. Just a single there.
Yeah, Dhiren playing there down the square leg for a single.
Yeah, so they picked up their all-important wicket. They have got 83 runs from 9 overs. Yep. 83 of 9 overs for the loss of 1. What is in the captain's mind?
Look, they're 9 overs already. They're scoring at almost over 9 runs over. And that is a worrying sign for the fielding side. Because if one of these batsmen stays even past the 15th over, they know that they're going to be targeting a very big score from here on. The run rate is definitely not bothering the Mavericks. They are playing absolutely phenomenal so far. He then back into the attack and slapped down, slapped with fear. And that's found the boundary there.
As you can see, the crowd even calling it. 4 runs there for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Dhiren Gondaria is now found his touch. He's striking them clean there.
Up and over.
And that could run to another square boundary. Oh, Dhiren Gondaria.
Wow! What a shot, Mitesh! I can't even hear myself out here. The Wild fans are going crazy.
Absolutely brilliant over. Look at that. Short and wide, slapped it over the point region there.
Races towards the boundary. It's back-to-back boundaries for Dhiren Gondaria, and he's on a cool 58 runs.
48 runs.
What to do now, Captain? And what to do for Captain Rakeb?
And that slap to the for a single only, much to the relief of the striker's bowler.
Yeah, if another boundary was considered there, questions. Field now changes again with Irfan Karim coming in. More fielders coming into the circle. That's crunched. That's gone down. Finds Lucas Oluwatch on the boundary. Just a single.
And then I think that's pretty much the order of the day. If you pick 2 boundaries in the first 2 deliveries of the over, then what you've got to do is just ensure you get a single every ball from there on.
Well, if a single is coming up here, it's going to be the most magical single for Dhiren Gondaria.
Straight
final ball of the over. Yes, it's gone back to the bowler's hands, and he's going to come with the final ball of the 10th over.
And that's a well-played 50 by Dhiren Gondaria. Well led from the front. Found it difficult going in the first few overs. And now, oh, brilliant knock by Dhiren.
Mitesh, the fans are loving it. As you can see, the Mafuko Mavericks are here, fully decked with balloons, banners, t-shirts, everything. Food is out,
And the
Nashta is out.
most important, the vuvuzelas.
Oh yeah, that's been the highlight. They have been told no vuvuzelas from the start. And here comes Dwayne Smith in the commentary box. He's right here next to us. No, he's not going to be here with us in the comm box, but he's right here in the stands. It's great to see his support as well for the Swaminarayan Pro20. He's been knocked out in the semi-finals with Hariom Titans, but he'll definitely join his captain, Sachin Budia, who is now the new captain of Kenya.
Absolutely. And Vraj, talking of the Kenyan team, Vraj is another player who has been picked up for the national duties. And he is back in attack right now, bowling to Irfan Karim. And easy pickings there.
Yeah, get back into the game now. You know, they've got their runs, they've got their boundaries. It's worked in some occasions. And only one wicket down. Mafuko Mavericks are looking as favorites here tonight.
Well, they've started on the front foot, definitely. And they will want to carry on the same way.
Was that a helicopter there from Irfan? Just for a single? Yeah, you're right. They have got the front foot, but they will look to maintain it now. You know, in this tournament, we've been seeing time and time again how one over can change the whole game on its head.
It's, yeah, T20 is just not about one over. It could be about one delivery that could change everything. And the best part of the tournament so far is this gentleman here who has been serving me brilliant hot tea every day. Oh, I'm loving the Swaminarayan Pro20.
Oh, wow!
He has swept that to the leg boundary for a massive six.
That's-
Dhiren Gondaria is not holding anything back now.
What a captain's crunch! Mafuko Mavericks love it! The crowd is going wild! And how about this for a shot? Massive six! Straight off! Up in the air! Covers the boundary, covers the river here in the vicinity. It brings up 102 runs for the Mafuko Mavericks.
Mafuko Mavericks are now at 102 runs for the loss of one.
Raj Patel here. Slapped away.
Slapped away for a single to the extra cover boundary region. And I think that is brilliant and very smart cricket. It's an absolute brilliant cricket there, you know.
You said the chai is out, and out comes the maximums as well. Here, the sixes are raining here at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj. And definitely the hot tea is being served here by the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj team as well.
Irfan Karim is on strike. And pressure is definitely on Raj Patel. And that slapped. The batsmen are well settled for a single there.
Yeah,
They have got
Dhiren.
the big boundary needed in this over.
I think Dhiren still wants strike. He still wants to get their opportunity to start knocking them out. And how about this for Irfan Karim coming in to play that role, the anchoring role, and we've seen him done it time and time again.
Yeah, and plus the advantage with Irfan Karim is he knows he can up the ante when required.
Oh, he's bowled him! Dhiren Gondaria
Raj
is
Patel
gone!
has delivered the ultimate blow and sent the captain of the Mavericks back to the pavilion.
Oh no! The captain is gone, and the Mahadev strikers are related. Googled him. It got the googly there.
He's just been castled there, and out comes Shubman Gill. My bad apologies for that. It is Sachin Gill who will join Irfan Karim. Absolutely brilliant inning there by the captain. And both Sachin Gill and Irfan Karim have played brilliantly for the Mavericks this season. And they will be looking to continue to ensure that they carry on with that good form.
This now changes the game altogether, Mitesh. Second wicket gone. Raj Patel on a high.
And a much needed breakthrough for the strikers there. The captain was going all guns blazing there. And straight off the mark is Sachin Gill. And at the end of 11, the Mavericks are 105 for the loss of 2 wickets. An incoming bowler now will be Tanzil Sheikh, bowling his first over of the evening.
This is getting now crunchier and crazier here for cricket. The fans, young, old, small and big, TP, Tessera Pereira on your screens, all ready to take this match to the final 9 overs as we have the Swaminarayan Pro20 finals up ahead of Tanzil Sheikh with the attack.
Bowling to Sachin Gill there.
Finds the gap.
Oh, what a gap that is. Will definitely come back for the second run there.
Yeah,
Well
what a
timed.
shot that was, huh?
Well timed by Sachin.
Now here it's interesting to see outside the com box, Tessera Pereira is standing in front of the Mafuko Maverick fans.
What a way, what a place to stand there, right?
Just there, and they are vuvuzeling him. Here is Sachin Gill. No is the call.
Oh, rightfully sent back.
Rakesh Patel looking on high alert tonight.
Yeah, he needs to lead the troops. He needs to lead the troops in a very good manner, and what better than showing how it's done. Tanzil Sheikh once again. Well bowled there. And if the Mavericks go anywhere near the projected score of 189, then I think we've got game on for the second inning, because that will be some chasing down.
Yeah, that's the score that has been projected. It might cross. We don't know. It might get lower than that. But if it does, then yes, Mitesh, game on. That's locked. And finds Tessera Pereira on the boundary. Just a single picked up there. And the crowd is loving it.
Absolutely. And maybe that could be a good tactic by the captain to just ask TP to go near the boundary, just to make it more vocal. Not that we needed more noise, but it's just been an absolute carnival out here tonight.
What an atmosphere here to be at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj International. And you can see it's a full house here tonight for the Swaminarayan Pro20. If you're just joining us, make sure to hit the subscribe button on YouTube and like to share that you're watching this action live with us. Here's Tanzil. Irfan Karim, swing and a miss.
What a brilliant over so far by Tanzil Sheikh. Another one of the players who has been named into the national squad. Beaten by pace there is Irfan Karim.
Well, you can see all the banners around the stadium here. And those banners mean something, which we will tell you about. Final ball of this delivery of this over. Slower.
Yeah, slide it down to the third man region. And at the end of 12, there are 109 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
A little juggle there from Tisara Pereira. 13 over coming its way. Sachin Gill on 4, Irfan Karim on 14.
And like Rikesh will continue to bowl.
Yeah, this is his final over for this innings. What a great job he's done. Really control the game in the start, making it very difficult. What can he do with his final 6 balls?
I love the way he bowls. You know, he's got a very slow, lofted release
Comes
of
back
the
for 2.
ball.
That's sloppy from the fielders.
His delivery is absolutely, he incites the batsman to step out. He's got a very dolly flight to his slow left arm.
So it looks very attractive to hit.
Yeah, you know, it really incites the batsman to step out. And a short ball could just find the
Crunched
boundary
away.
here.
Tisara Pereira.
Yes,
and it's gone for 4 runs.
It deserved. It was a short ball outside the leg stump. Deserved to be slapped in that manner. Look at that. Short delivery. Put right to the boundary there.
And Rakesh Patel chasing that one. Did all he can. Stopped it. But his trailing leg pushed the ball towards the boundary. It's 4 runs for Irfan Karim and the Mafuko Mavericks. Oh, wow!
That, and it's put down straight into the fans. They need to run out now. They need to watch out for those balls. They need to make sure it doesn't hurt them. It's gone for a massive 6. And Irfan Karim.
How about that for a shot? Full toss. Irfan Karim will take those any day. Swept away. Flat. Right into the crowd. How about that for back-to-back boundaries?
You don't bowl full toss to any batsman at this stage. And already 12. And that was sure frustration by Rikesh there.
Yeah, he is furious. Cost him 2 back-to-back boundaries. What a comeback now.
And that would be an easy single picked up by Om. And they've got already 13 in this over. Of course, with the help of a boundary and the one that went over the boundary.
Come on, Rikesh. You've got a final ball here. Make it count. He's got his fielders placed all around the pitch, ensuring nothing goes to the fence and crosses the ropes. Rikesh with his final delivery. Sachin Gill.
Nice picking there by Sachin. And at the end of the 13th over, the Mavericks are 123 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Irfan playing on 27. Sachin just come in and playing on 5. Tanzil Sheikh back into the attack. Had a brilliant first over. Just conceded 4 runs. You've got 7 overs to go here. Captain Rakep and the wicketkeeper Chirag trying to make sure they've got the fielders perfectly positioned now on. Well fielded there by the captain.
Yeah, he hasn't come to bowl tonight yet. We haven't seen him. Is he reserving himself for later?
I'm not sure if he will come to ball.
Great delivery there from Tanzil. But yeah, we would hope to see him because the spinners have been doing a lot of the action here tonight. That finds the gap, but finds the man on the boundary. Just a single there.
Tanzil Sheikh has been spot on so far with his bowling. He's bowled correctly to the field. And some change in field there.
Yeah, Irfan Karim back on strike here. So we will see some changes coming in. Tanzil Sheikh and Irfan Karim obviously teammates in the Kenya national colours. Well left, but wide.
And wide signaled by the Empire Pamba.
Performance from the international cricketers here tonight in the Swaminarayan Pro20
has been exceptionally well. They both with ball and bat, and most importantly, it's the experience they share with the players. It's what they give down, they pass down to these young players. It's been next to international level. There is no substitute for experience in cricket, and that is what to me has been the most important contribution from the international players in this tournament.
Spot on there, Mitesh. I think there's no substitute for experience. And if you get that first-hand experience, you are a lucky person. That's crashed down the ground. Lucas Oluwash does well. Good fielding there from the young man.
Suddenly saved a boundary there. And it's been a brilliant over so far from Tanzil Sheikh. Just conceding the 5 runs.
Yeah, we have Dwayne Smith sitting here behind us in the commentary box, supporting the rest of the teams out here tonight. And he's had a fun tournament too. It's a wide call as Sachin almost went down, sleeping onto the floor, reaching out for that one.
That was quite down. Oh, totally missed his length line there. That's the second wide of the over by Tanzil.
Yeah, not necessary. Just keep your line in length. Put the ball into the body of the batsman. That's nicked, but we'll find a fielder.
Oh no, he just misfilled that. That's raced down to the boundary somewhat, to the dismay of the bowler. Oh, this is not what is required, and not by Rikesh Hirani.
I didn't even catch that. What just happened here? Ball comes to the fielder, right? And then what happens?
Oh, it's just gone through his legs there. Unfortunate bound for Rikesh there. Oh, runs are flowing.
The
Mavericks will take that at any given time.
Yeah, that brings up 133. As per plan, they're looking at 10 and over. 200 is in sight.
And will end the over with a single. Oh, it was looking like a beautiful, brilliant over by Tanzil Sheikh until that boundary.
Mahadev strikers there, looking for another wicket.
What an eventful over that was.
Yeah, that was an eventful one. Wide.
Vraj Patel.
Couples pick up there. A boundary and a single.
Vraj Patel now coming into the attack. We have 6 overs to go from here on.
Sachin Gill defends.
And an easy picking there. Brings Irfan Karim onto the strike. How does Vraj ball to Irfan? He seems to be looking to hit them over the boundaries now. And will settle for the single there.
Yeah, Vraj Patel has been looking dangerous in this match, and that's why the strikers don't want to take on to them. The Mahadev strikers have been vying on Vraj Patel for his bowling action here.
And it pretty much looks like we are on for a 180 plus score. Down to the long on boundary. 3 singles off so far from the over. And Vraj has just had a change in mind, has decided to come round the wicket for Tanzil Sheikh, for Irfan Karim.
Ooh, that's a huge swing and a miss into his body. He was lining that one up. Just mistimed that one. Got a little bit more bounce, Vraj Patel in his favor.
It's a brilliant over throw by Vraj Patel there, just considering the 3 singles.
Final ball to come. He comes out of the crease but finds the fielder. What an over.
Brilliant over. Absolute gem of an over. Just the last 5 overs to go. Mafuko Mavericks are well set to launch from here on to a possible score of 180 plus.
Yep. We've got 30 more balls to come. And with those 30 balls, definitely looking forward to putting 150, 160, 170, 180, maybe even 190, 200.
I think they would be looking to target at least anything above 185 from here on. They've got wickets in hand. They've got both the batsmen settled down pretty easily. And now they'll be looking for that 1 over that they can easily score over 20 runs.
Yeah, we have Om Patel coming in for his final over. He's picked up an important wicket here. Vraj Patel also picking up an important wicket. What an experience for these 2 young men picking up wickets here in the finals for the Mahadev strikers.
Absolutely. And now it's all about how the batsmen go about with their hitting towards the end of this innings.
That's up and over. It's going to be 4. 6.
For a
Make
6
that 6.
over the cover region. What a shot by Sachin Gill there. He's absolutely nailed that ball over the cover region.
That was crunch. First ball from Om Patel. Sachin Gill off the mark and over the boundary. It's a flat maximum and they'll take it anyway.
I think it was needed because the previous over they only managed to get 3 runs. So and now the pressure goes back to the bowler. Good comeback.
Yeah, absolutely. They needed a boundary to start off the over. And how about that for a comeback delivery from Om Patel? Sends it back to the bowler, Sachin Gill.
Look at this, Sachin playing with quite an open stand.
That's
Will
down.
pick up the single there.
Tisara Pereira also mentioning, give the ball into spaces where we can, you know, catch them at some point. Because
He's
you have to
quite-
entice them.
He's quite happy to set the field here. Very active, supporting the captain brilliantly.
That's up and over! It's another maximum! And it's bigger than the first one!
Irfan Karim has joined the party, and this is turning out to be a massive over for the Mavericks. Look at that ball. Slightly fuller length, and it was going nowhere else but over the boundary for a massive 6.
And with that 6, Mafuko Mavericks on 150 runs.
Pressure under the young bowler.
Great sensible cricket here.
And that's brilliant cricket.
Wow. 2 biggies in this over. And Sachin Gill is back on the strike.
Well, right now both players are attacking, so there's no cover you've got.
Yep, there you have the first 4 deliveries. 6-1, 6-1. Phone number stuff here.
And a slow delivery. And it looks like Sachin Gill is quite not happy with that decision from the umpire, because it seemed to have bounced outside.
It should be a no ball.
Yes, that's what Sachin is asking for.
Yeah, he was signaling it bounced outside the line.
Well, umpire's decision remains final.
Yep, just a wide call there.
And pressure is on the bowler. And a slight misfield allows the
Sachin Gill
batsman
comes back to
to
strike.
come back for the second. Oh God!
This
The
is going to be
pressure is getting onto the fielding side now.
a final ball here for Om Patel in this innings. And they pick up 2. That brings up the end of 16 overs. The score is at 153 for the loss of 2. After 16, Irfan Karim on 38, Sachin on 21. And look at that over.
We have got 4 overs to go here. Mafuko Mavericks are well set to put up a big score here tonight.
All right, Vraj Patel here in the spin action for the Mahadev strikers. 3 more overs to come. 153, 4 more. My math is getting lost here in all the crowd. That's up and over.
That's gone. That's cleared the boundary. Irfan Karim has launched that straight over the mid of boundary for a massive, massive 6. Oh, this is getting out of control for the strikers bowlers.
This has been hit hard over right into the Mahadev strikers fans dugout, and they are going wild, the Mafuko Mavericks. How about that for a shot from Irfan Karim?
How How about that for support from the Mavericks? Oh, the captain really trying to see how the run flow can be now stopped.
There's no stopping them now. They're in the mood and they're going at it. These two have created a wonderful partnership here. Wow. This is some good cricket, Mitesh, we're witnessing here in the finals of the Swaminarayan Pro20.
Absolutely, it has been brilliant so far. And the Mavericks have made sure that the captain's ask of batting first doesn't go in vain. They are here possibly setting up a big score now. The platform has been set and these two batsmen are going guns blazing to the bowlers.
Up, up, up and gone! It's another maximum six! And it's in Sachin Gill's hand right now! Wow!
This is absolutely carnage out there. It's absolutely carnage out there. Look at this.
Oh wow! That was connected well. Slapped
Brilliantly
away.
knocked. It's carnage out there. We can barely hear each other. Those of you watching us on YouTube, the Swaminarayan Pro20 final is living to its expectation. Oh, well played there.
That was going
And
straight
how
for the stumps.
well have these two batsmen done this? A six, a one, a six, and a single straight away.
Same as the last over so far, Mitesh. It's the strategy that's been working for these two. And that was going straight for the stumps. And the other one, Viraj Patel, could only watch it sail away for a maximum. Ah, this is huge.
Another single. Oh, this is turning out to be a big over for the strikers who have been doing brilliantly in the last 3 overs. They have made sure they have been getting those big sixes. And suddenly they are striking at over 10 runs an over.
That slapped
And
away.
that slapped for a boundary to the square leg umpire. Oh my goodness. 173 runs at the end of 17 overs. Sachin Gill striking at 33 runs. Irfan Karim on 46. We've got 3 overs to go in the first inning.
And after 17 overs, Mafuko Mavericks on 173 runs. Sachin Gill on 23, Irfan Karim on 46 runs.
And we've got an extra fielder on the pitch right now in the name of the drone. Providing you the best eagle-eye caption of this tournament, of the finals.
Yes,
Look
that's
at
the
that.
drone shot.
And that's the drone shot we are talking about.
And you know what? With these drone shots, we might as well get to see another half century in this innings with Irfan Karim on 46 runs and Sachin Gill on 33. Incoming bowler now is the pace, the seamer, Lucas Oluoch. Ah, this is turning out to be a final with all the expectations you would have for the Swaminarayan Pro20. It's Rakesh Patel's Mahadev Strikers taking on Dhiren Gondaria's Mafuko Mavericks. Here is the 18th over.
What a bouncer to start off the 18th over.
Yeah, that was a huge bouncer. Even higher than the helmet of Irfan Karim. We'll take a look at it just now. But that's what Lucas Oluwatch can do, bring in variety as well.
Yeah, that's the beauty about what Lucas can do. Because of his height, he's got a very good release point, and he can aim that bouncer straight to the the batters.
That's up and
And
over!
that's gone for a massive shot. Will run down to the square leg boundary for a boundary. Announce it again. And a brilliant knock by Irfan Karim there. Scored yet another half a century for his team.
Wow, what a shot that is to bring up a 50.
How
And
does
he's
Lucas
done it with
respond
style
to this?
again. Crunched towards the man on long. Picks up a single and puts Sachin Gill back on strike, who's looking for his half century. And he's not far. Just 17. Easy.
It will take some hitting if Sachin is to reach to his 15. That score will definitely be above 215 from here on.
All right, here comes Lucas Olwatch with his fourth delivery of this game. Sachin Gill to
Lucas
face.
bowling from round the wicket. An interesting line for that. Slow ball. Might just beat Tishara Pereira. Racing down to the boundary there. Oh, runs are leaking from every angle. The Mavericks are finding it easy in scoring.
What a shot that is. Lucas Olwatch comes in over the wicket, and all the Sachin needs to do is glide it towards the boundary. Even Tisara Pereira gave up. He knew the outcome of that one. 4 runs, Mafuko Mavericks.
And absolute, look at that. The fans are here having a party on a Saturday evening in Nairobi at the Shree Patel grounds.
That's also found the gap.
To the boundary there. Sachin Gill has found a brilliant space there. It's raced down to the covered boundary there.
What an expensive over here. He is so gutted with himself, Lucas Olwatch. And what about that for a shot from Sachin Gill? Finds the gap.
Sachin is striking them at almost 200.
Now he's on 41.
Look at that. Beautiful shots brought to you by.
Look at the projected score, Mitesh.
It's well above 200.
186 for the loss of 2. Lucas with the final ball of this one. Up and over! It's a maximum!
Has smashed that ball to the square leg boundary for a massive, massive six. Oh, what an over this is. 19 runs of the 18th over. And suddenly Sachin is just 3 runs away from his half century. Oh, the Mafuko Mavericks are putting up a show here in the biggest stage, in the biggest match of the tournament. It's the Pro20 final.
Oh, wow! What a way to finish the 18th. That's 4 runs, another 4, another 4, a half century and a maximum to end it. Lucas Olwatch has been smashed out of the park for that over. Still 12 balls to come in this match. What do we have in store?
Wow, we're witnessing one of the best batting displays so far in this tournament. Tanzil Sheikh will be bowling the penultimate over. The penultimate over has been given to Tanzil Sheikh.
Yeah, he needs this one. He needs to change the game here. A wicket, definitely needed.
He's
Caught and out! Irfan Karim has been caught out. He's gone, he's got the wicket.
A slow delivery there by Tanzil Sheikh. And a brilliant knock comes on hand by Irfan Karim. He's put his team well above the projected score there. A brilliant dog, 51 runs of 35. Well played inning, and in comes Jainik. What a start to Tanzil Sheikh's penultimate over. What a start to the penultimate over by the striker. They are trying their level best to salvage something here in the last 2 overs.
Well, new batsman here. Tanzil Sheikh picked up the all-important wicket to, take the heat out of the game. And he's done just that.
How does Jainik approach this now?
Here comes Tanzil with his second ball of this over.
Oh, he well fielded from his own bowling there. And suddenly Tanzil has got an extra spring in his step.
Yep.
2 dot balls, including a wicket. It's a brilliant start to the penultimate over for the Mahadev strikers.
Yep, the extra spring is there, the extra tension is there. And he wants to bowl this over to perfection. Oh, he's got another one. It's ball Jainik straight to the middle of the stumps.
Another slow
and Tanzil Sheikh
there.
picks up his second of the over.
Oh, completely deceived Jainik there with a slow delivery. He went for a slog sweep only to lose the bells. Oh, it's a brilliant over and a brilliant comeback by Tanzil Sheikh for the Mahadev strikers.
Yeah, look at them. Look at the fans, Mitesh. They are proud of that one. Come on there. Tanzil Sheikh picks up his second of the over.
Look at that brilliant shot by the cameraman.
Yeah, you're witnessing all this cricketing action right here at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj International Stadium here in Nairobi West.
And those at home sitting in the comfort of their couches, you can join us online at the YouTube channel Swaminarayan Pro20. Join the action. It's all happening down here at the Shree Cutch Patel grounds. It's the final of the Pro20.
And you can join us too. It's not too late. We have a chase coming up in the next innings.
Oh, it's Saturday evening. It's just got...
And the score doesn't look any short of about 200. We're at 192. And we still have 9 balls to come. That's knocked over. Eugene is off the mark. Gets his single. Puts Sachin Gill back on strike.
The first runs conceded in the 19th over.
Oh, what a brilliant performance there from Tanzil. Let's not take it away. But facing him now, Sachin Gill on 47, who's on form.
Absolutely. Sachin will be trying to ensure he faces most number of deliveries from here on. Brilliantly bowled by Tanzil Sheikh, who has bowled an absolute gem of an over so far. Just 20 steam required. He's produced the goods.
Single there for Sachin, which means he moves up to 48. 2 of his half century. And we're going to say 3 half centuries in this innings.
Oh, it's well contributed by every batsman of the Mavericks. Eugene will want to send this to the boundary.
Final ball. Up in the air. Is it a 3rd wicket for Tanzil? Yes, it is. 3 wickets in an over. Oh my, oh my!
What a brilliant penultimate over by Tanzil Sheikh. He's picked up 3 wickets, just conceding the 2 runs. How crucial will this be in the eventual total set up by the Mavericks? And the incoming batsman is Ajay Hirani. Sachin Gill has all to make sure he keeps strike for most of the overs in this final over of the innings. Look at that, and an absolute brilliant penultimate over. And Sachin will be on strike in the facing the final over of the inning.
After 19 overs, Mafuko Mavericks on 194 runs. Sheikh of the Mahadev strikers picks up 3 wickets in the last over for the Mahadev strikers. Final over to come, Sachin Gill on 47. Eugene, this is Ajay tomorrow, Lucas tomorrow.
Sachin facing the final over, and that's a wide by Eugene there. Not the ideal start for the final over. And the score moves to 195, ever closer to that magical mark of 200.
48 for Sachin Gill here. He is looking, and definitely looking, to pick up that all-important 2 runs.
But I think right now most important is to get the team beyond 200.
He's slashed it down the ground. He's running towards the crease. He's called for 2.
will come, yes.
They will come back for 2. He gets his 50. And what a way to do it!
And a brilliant knock by Sachin Gill. He brings up his 50. A brilliant knock by Sachin there.
Wow! 3 half centuries. 194 for the loss of 5.
And another wide down the leg side. Well collected by Chirag behind the stumps. It's 196, 197 runs.
Sachin Gill here on a cool 50. And he's going to be facing Lucas Oluwatch, who was quite expensive in the last over.
Oh my God! What a shot by Sachin Gill! Stands and delivers yet another blow to the strikers.
Lucas sent to the sky. That's gone high up in the air. Mafuko Mavericks are enjoying this one. They are livid about this one. And they are pumping their vuvuzelas and hands in the air.
We've got 2 deliveries to go here. And it's edged to a third man boundary. It doesn't look like stopping anywhere. Sachin asking the umpire for a no ball. Full toss.
No ball or not, that was a crackling shot of cricket.
And the boundaries keep on coming. The Mavericks fans are rejoicing. They are enjoying this display. Got 2 balls to go yet.
Mafuko Mavericks now at 200.
Bowled him! Lucas Oluwatch has bowled him!
Knock comes to an end from Sachin Gill. He has been absolutely phenomenal in this inning.
Not much of a celebration from Lucas, but a celebration from the Mahadev strikers. They knew they needed that one. And how about that for a delivery? Out goes the batsman in form. Bowled him Sachin Gill. And that was a great recovery for Lucas Oluwach, picking up the all-important wicket there for the Mahadev strikers. Oh, what have we seen here tonight? We have Keval coming in for the Mafuko Mavericks as the new incoming batsman. And I think we still have one more delivery to come in this over. Lucas Oluwach.
And they will steal the bye there.
They will just take a single run.
Bye signal by the umpire. We have the last delivery of the first inning to come now.
Final ball in the hands of Lucas Oluwach and Ajay to strike it here for the Mafuko Mavericks. 209 runs for the Mahadev strikers to chase if this ball does not go anywhere for a boundary. Here comes Lucas. Just a single. And the score is 210.
Announce on that. And at the end of 20 overs, the Mahadev strikers have put up a score of 210 runs. We have got a massive chase coming up in the second half of this match. What do you see the overall performance of your bowlers so far?
I think we didn't bowl to our plan, but that's the first half of the game. There's still the second half to come, and we have the batting lineup to chase this down, and I believe in our batting lineup. So, yeah.
Where you think did it go wrong in the field? Did you concede quite more runs in the power play?
Yeah, I mean, the openers of the opposition started well, and the batsmen after that came in and got off to good starts, got themselves in, hit the loose balls away, and I think we gave a lot of loose balls. But towards the end of the innings, I think we started to come back, but let it go again.
Absolutely, and you correctly mentioned we are just halfway through this match. We've got a second inning coming up, and I wish you all the best for the second inning.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is Tanzil Sheikh. The chase is coming up in the next few minutes. The Mavericks have scored 210 runs.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have your attention on the big screen? The Swaminarayan Pro20 has been brought to you for the last 2 weeks, but this is all for a good cause. So can we all have our eyes on the big screen on the pitch as we have one of the testimonials for all the support you have been giving for the Swaminarayan Pro20.
On Friday, I came here on 19 for checkup. They do the ultrasound, they found the cause of everything. On Friday, they did the operation and it went on well. I appreciate very much and I thank God for bringing such an opportunity to people like us. Because when you go to other hospitals, even you walk out of the door when crying, because what the doctors have said for you is very painful. But when I came and see doctors, Sabir, he gave me hope of life for him, and I was very happy. I thank God. May God bring such people like Sabir to help others. I'm very grateful. I thank God for that.
My name is Halima. I'm very grateful to come here in this hospital because I was very sick. I'm going in many hospital. No one can help me because I don't have that money. If I come here in Shree Swaminarayan, they help me and I say thank you very much. Even I pray for this community, God will help you because I don't have anything. When I come here, they serve me well. I thanks to God because I suffering 1 year. This problem, everything here is clean. The doctors, they are very good. They are kind. Even the nurses, every time they ask, how do you feel? What do you want? The food is good. I say Alhamdulillah because I'm Muslim. I'm very, very grateful for this hospital. And I pray for this community. What they want, God will give them. And this Shree Swaminarayan will go everywhere to help everybody. I'm very, very grateful for this hospital. And I will tell everyone because the name of this hospital, the way they help us, because we are poor, nobody can help us. But this hospital, mashallah, 1 minute, even I didn't take even 2 months, only 1 month. I come here, I see in YouTube, not YouTube, WhatsApp. They put in the WhatsApp and they say they will make surgery 200 people. When I had that surgery, that's why I come. I say I want to this surgery. Let me go and try. Maybe they will help me because I already go Kenyatta Kijabi Hospital. They take me like this. Come tomorrow, come. They didn't help me. Here I come only once. They tell me after 5 days come back. That 5 days they see me. They see my problem. Then they say we need surgery, and the surgery helped me. Thank you very much. I will God bless you.
A big round of applause for Shree Swaminarayan Hospital, ladies and gentlemen. Please have your kids outside the ground, ladies and gentlemen. તમારા છોકરાઓને પાછા બોલાવી લો ગ્રાઉન્ડ પરથી. ગેમ શરૂ થાય છે. Before the game, I've got a pledge, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Harji Mauji Kerai, Harji Mauji Kerai, his family, Ramila Ben, son Rupesh, Trisha, and Drishti have pledged Kenya shillings 1 million. This goes to Shree Swaminarayan Hospital. He's played this towards the finals.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for the chase of the finals between the Mahadev Strikers and the Mafuko Mavericks here in the Swaminarayan Pro20 Finals 2022. The Mahadev Strikers require 211 runs to win this match and carry home the trophy for tonight. The Mafuko Mavericks had a spectacular show in the first innings of putting up 210 runs on the scoreboard, with wickets tumbling down in the middle as well. But here is the Mafuko Mavericks looking to create some damage and problems for the Strikers. And 2 runs picked up there. As usual, we'll see the opening batsmen for the Mahadev Strikers, Pushkar Sharma as well as Abdul Qadir.
They have been brilliant so far up front for the Strikers. And they know what they've got to go out and chase. They know the target in hand. They know what is required. They'll be hoping for a fast start as well. And the intent is clearly there.
And applause coming there from Richard Levy for that perfect delivery from Jainik. And you can see what it means. Every dot will count for the Mafuko Mavericks here.
Chirag trying to step out and meet the ball halfway to just negate any swing in offer, if at all.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge task and a huge ask from the Mahadev Strikers, but at the same time, coming off 5 games, today being the 5th one, they are going to need that extra power energy left in the tank and bring it out tonight if they're going to go home with the title.
Absolutely. Yes, they do have the batting power. The strikers will definitely feel like they can get this. What they need to ensure is they don't lose early wickets.
There's some conversation here with the non-striker.
Trying to ask the umpire why was that not given as a wide.
Well, let's see here, and we can be our own umpires to judge. We've already seen a run out for the third umpire called out in this innings. We've seen 3 half centuries. We've seen some great boundaries here as well. Can Mahadev strikers replicate? Yes,
And
they can.
that's edge to the third man boundary, and that's the first boundary of the chase coming off the bat of Abdul Qadir. Yes, they'll take any runs that come their way now, whether it's through the edge, through the middle, through extras.
Ouch from the fan there, coming off the knee. But yeah, you choose to sit on the boundary, you get to get knocked. Yeah, the stadium is looking absolutely jam-packed. No space at all. Up until the boundary, it's full. Jainik here.
Slow delivery, well balled by Jainik.
That brings up the end of the first over. And the Mahadev strikers are on 8 for no loss.
So we've got a change in combox. A person who is well known to the Kenyan cricket setup, both in terms of the squad selections, both in terms of the
After the first over, Mahadev strikers on 8 runs for no loss.
Mr. David Asiji, who will be joining me in the combox.
Ah, yes, it's great to have here some experience, some coaching experience, some cricketing experience, and some words of wisdom here from Coach. And I hand over here to Mitesh and our coach to take on the commentary for this final at the Swaminarayan Pro20. Coach, who's taking this one?
Thank you, buddy.
Welcome to the best seat in the house. We've got the best view of the whole ground from here. And I've got the best analyst in the game right now in the country with me, sitting right next to me. How does it feel to be witnessing these finals right here?
I'm telling you, I can see everything, every piece of grass when I'm sitting up here. Every line and every color all around. I'm just enjoying and just being happy to see the best and beautiful cricket being played.
And it's been an absolute brilliant tournament organized by everyone involved in the organizing committee to the smallest bit to ensuring that we've got a good wicket, we've got good umpiring, we've got good coaches out there, we've got good international players who have passed down their experience to the youngsters, and that's what this tournament is all about.
Just look at that shot first of all, as we speak. All the youngsters who are around, the way they are watching such cricket, I'm telling you, this is very beautiful. And if you see, the national team is about to go to Rwanda, and most of the players are in this tournament. That is the best thing ever has happened to our Kenya team, as we speak, for the last 5 years.
And absolutely, I mean, for a coach, there's nothing more bigger pride than seeing the players that you have coached being picked up for the national side. And like you correctly said, we've got all the squad players, bar one player, playing in this tournament.
If you count the date when we started this the tournament, from date 29th to the 12th, all those national team players have been playing this game. All those players have been playing this tournament ever since we started. Ever date 29 to now today is the final. These guys have gotten the best training, either in terms of bowling, in terms of batting, and in terms of fielding. All the intelligent players who are all from overseas, they're talking to them and giving them the chance to spoil themselves. It's so wonderful.
No, absolutely. And it's good to see the young players being picked for the national side. Yes, they've got a big task. They've got a big challenge. But it's good to see the young players being picked for the national side. And it's good to see the young players being picked for the national side. Yes, they've got a big task. They've got a big challenge. But it's good to see the young players being picked for the national side. Yes, they've got a big task. They've got a big challenge. from Tuesday onwards for the national team, but we will come to that late in a while. But for this, what is your overall take on the tournament?
We've been waiting for such things to happen for the last 5 years. If you see the way the players are performing, if you see the way the players are doing, if you see the way the players are applying themselves, everything's so wonderful, and I'm sure the youngsters are learning. Even the club players, even you see the club players, the way they're playing, they have changed. If you see like the guy who has open batting here, it's called Abdul Najmi. Abdul Najmi has improved his game, fitness level and everything in him. I'm sure the confidence so far, he's doing just bomb.
Brilliant, and he knows he's got the right people looking at his performance in this tournament. He's got good coaches around him. He's got people just giving him more confidence. And like you correctly said, one good tournament can really pick the player up, boost his own confidence, and suddenly we will see a change in him and he'll be putting up good performances.
I tell you what, if we have such tournaments in less than 3 months, every 3 months we have such a tournament, we're going to produce the best players we can ever see. Because if you see our Steve Tikolo, our Maurice Odumbe and Thomas Odoyo, how we got them, they are playing the same franchise in South Africa, in Bangladesh, and some of them they are playing also in England. That is the only way we got such players and such talents.
Just let me open mic up. It's gone. What we'll talk about is what we think now of the first inning score and where it went. Where did the strikers lose their way during the bowling? We'll talk of those two things only. So at the end of the 2 hours, the Mahadev strikers are 16 runs for no loss. Jainik will carry on. So coming back into the game, it's been pretty obvious that the captain winning the toss is opted to bat first, and there's no better way than to put up a score of over 200 after winning the toss. What do you think was the turning point of that total when the Mavericks were batting? Because they had 3 players who crossed the 50-run mark, and they all played at almost a strike rate of over 150.
All the guys who got runs from this wicket. First of all, I would like to give a lot of congrats to the groundsman of this tournament. The organizer of this tournament, how they made the ground, they brought the heavy rollers on this particular ground. If you see the wicket playing like in a week, 3 games in that particular wicket, and the ball is still moving up and bouncing properly. This wicket, if anybody wins the toss, goes to bat. And if you happen, all the team that is, I remember we've seen two double centuries in this tournament, and the first tournament it was chased. And you can remember the second tournament, they lost by 7 runs. It shows how talented the players we have. It shows how the improvement the players we've gotten right at the moment. It shows how good even the grass, if you see on the wicket, the way it's cut, everything's moving on perfectly.
Absolutely right. And you rightly said that the batsmen have been top of their game in this tournament. But let's not take any credit away from the bowlers. We've got to see some brilliant bowling performances, individual bowling performances. The other night we had seen, at the very beginning of the tournament, we'd seen a hat-trick from the Mombasa Cement Giants. And then as the tournament progressed, Mombasa Cement Giants basically turned out to be one of the best bowling sides in the tournament. And then we have got a young bowler all the way from Botswana in the Mavericks lineup. So yes, the bowlers have made sure that it's not all about the batsman's weak game. They are there also for a reason.
I'm sure the way they're taking their line and length according to the way they're bowling. If you compare the medium pacers, the pace bowlers and the spinners, I think the spinners have taken everything in their line because they are putting the ball line and length, and if you happen to make a mistake of going wrong side of the line, then you're in for it. If you see all the wickets that have been taken most of the time, the spinners are taking more than 2 to 3 wickets every game that is being played. Pace bowlers are doing lovely because they're maintaining the line and length. But the wickets has been taken by the spinners. It shows everybody has known and they're ready to do what they've been told by their coaches.
Precisely. And now that we are seeing that the Mahadev strikers, batsmen know what they have to chase down. It's 193 in 105 balls. Where do you think they will want to be at the end of their power play?
I'm sure their target is when they finish their power play. That is a moment when most of the fielders are going back to the covering the boundaries and the street is over. You mean they will be taking the, like now we've just spoken about that, and Abdul has lost his wicket just in the power play. Let's talk about how they managed to get the runs. Once the fielders are out of the ring, it gives the confidence of a batsman on how to get singles. By the time they finish the 10 runs mark, now the time they're hitting the ball up in the air.
Oh, and that will definitely be a welcome wicket for the Mavericks, who know now it's the batsmen chasing the game.
And the Mahadev strikers have lost their first wicket.
So all the pressure is
Abdul
on the batsmen.
Kadir
The bowlers
on
just
4
need to make
runs.
sure they get their line and length right.
Incoming
And you see the way that bowler is bowling.
We have Pushkar
He's kicking the ball
Sharma
with a lot of
for
power
the
in it.
Mahadev
And you can
strikers.
imagine,
They are on 18
even driving
for
the
1.
ball is not giving the batsman an easy job. Let's see the difference between that local batter and the incoming batsman, how he can do. That is the opening batsman of Roraka Sports Club. Let's see the difference, how he's going to face the batsman and how he's going to rotate the strike rate all around.
And that was a shot as a result of the few dot balls that Abdul faced, and he suddenly knew back of his mind that the asking rate is now climbing up, and he went to hit a flash shot there only to find the fielder at short cover.
When you see a scoreboard running 200 plus runs, you as a batsman, for me, I don't think it's a huge score. It's just 11 runs per over. What you're supposed to be doing, rotate the strike. Get the ones, get the twos, get the threes, and if a bad ball comes to your area,
Then
you go
take
for it.
advantage of it.
Yes.
And I think, and we've pretty much really emphasized on that factor. What you've said is batsmen need to ensure that not every delivery is going to the boundary. So make sure you have the scoreboard ticking regularly.
I'm sure even the coach has told them, this wicket, if you get 2, 3, 4, and at the end of the 6th ball, you have 9 to 10 runs. And definitely that is giving you that morale of continue.
Absolutely.
But now, the more you give dot balls, it doesn't help you at all.
It doesn't, and then it's also piling pressure on the potentially incoming batsmen.
Yes, for me, if I was a coach of the batting team right now, don't go for big shots. Rotate the strike, allow your wickets to be maintained, and at the same time, just keep on moving up and down. Give once, get once, and then you go. You can see the moment how they're doing it now. Don't give the bowler any chance of getting back into the game.
Absolutely. And what's even more important now is the fact that the strikers have lost an early wicket. You're absolutely right. They need to make sure that the scoreboard keeps rotating. Take advantage of the loose deliveries. Do not take any more risk, because that's just piling more pressure for the incoming batsmen.
You know what? Now, as you see, we have lefty, right batsman, and then right-hand batsman. So I'm sure the fielders are going to be tired right now, because if they rotate run like that, that is the only way
and
now.
That's trickle down to the short leg boundary. They'll get up 4 runs there.
And that's what you're talking about. Yeah, rotation helps you, and the crowd is also behind them. So that is the only
And
thing they're
after
supposed to be
3
doing.
overs,
You see,
Mahadev strikers on 22 runs for the loss of 1.
End of the 3rd over. The strikers are 22
Chirag
runs
on
for the loss
11
of 1
runs.
wicket.
And Pushkar on
And again, if you
4.
see the first batting team, I don't see any difference. They are the same. It means take your time, just wait. It's coming to you, and then you do it.
Yes, and despite scoring the 200 runs, it is very obvious that the bowler will give you some loose delivery.
Because the bowlers don't want to do any mistake.
Yes, so they will still end up bowling the loose deliveries, and that's when you can pounce on that. But you correctly say, most important is preserve your wicket and get those singles on offer.
And you see, the the way we have the fielding restriction at the moment.
Yes.
The fielders are not even, they don't even want to see the ball coming to them. Because they know.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Because it's a brand new ball. You want to try and hide yourself on the pitch.
Yes. And because you're scared if you can do a mistake, then everybody will be behind you.
Yes.
And that's the reason why the batsman have the advantage of that.
Absolutely. And a small chat between the two batsmen there. Yes, the asking rate is always going to be starting at 11 plus when the target is 200. But I think they shouldn't play with that in mind right now. At least till the power play, they just need to ensure that they have their 6 and 7 runs coming regularly.
And that is
brilliant ball by Sachin.
Lovely ball from Sachin. And you see again, we all appreciate the fielders. We all appreciate the supporters. You see, they are here in big
Ladies
number.
and gentlemen,
You can't
the
imagine what
Mahadev
is happening.
strikers require
Supporting
189
every team. You see,
runs
these two teams
in 100
have the best
balls.
supporters as we speak. And they're giving the batsman the morale of batting. They're giving the fielders the morale of batting. So everybody who is in this particular field is giving his 100%.
And it is so good to see many fans flock out, support their teams. And you correctly said, the players need this boost. They need this morale. Not from their teammates only, but through. And that smashed down the cover region for an easy boundary. And that's what coach was referring to. Pick up the loose delivery, send it to the boundaries.
That's the moment. If you just continue like this, you have to relax. Allow your body to accept everything that is coming to you. And then you see the difference.
And the loose balls will come.
And I've seen every over, there's a loose ball.
Absolutely. So there is no risk attached to any ground shots. And immediately with that shot, we've seen a cover go to the patrol. He's now going to be patrolling the deep cover boundary.
And by doing that, now it's allowing the batsman to have a single. But if the moment you're getting single, you're rotating, going to the other side, you can see what is happening. It's very easy. Look at that. Simple.
The singles are always in offer, especially when there is a field restriction. And that's what you correctly pointed out, that if you hit a boundary, take a single the next ball, and it just eases off pressure of you. And now what is happening with the left and right batsman combination, there's a lot of change in the field. The bowler needs to ensure he gets his field right. He needs to ensure he gets his line right.
You can imagine the first 3 balls, the way they were bowled so well. Now the left-hander is facing. Now the batsman is now thinking of, if I happen to bowl to this left-hander, what will happen to this?
Yes.
Now the boundary who was on the right covers, now it has to come in.
Coming back.
You can
as
imagine
a
now
short
the
leg.
other one is moving.
Correct.
So it's easy for the batsman to have an easy moment of thinking. If I tap the ball, will I take a single? If I drive the ball harder, will I take a single? Same case applies to everyone.
And when there's a left and right batting combination, what that also ensures is the fielding captain is on his toes, because every time the batsman rotates strike, he needs to make sure he's got the fielders on the correct positions.
Let me tell you something first. What I like about this tournament also, you find 3 players or 4 players from the same club, but they are playing for a different team.
Yes.
So, like Gail now is bowling. He's bowling to Pushkar. Pushkar and Gail, they're in the same team.
See, they're the same club
Actually,
team, yes.
they share the number of batting, number 1 and 2.
Yes.
So you can imagine how good it is and how sweet it's just for each other.
It's fun because that's what's bringing the best out of each other. They are having a mini competition amongst themselves.
Yes.
Yes, at the end of the tournament, they're both going to play in the same club.
Yes.
But this is what is good, because now Sachin can share his experience or his weakness of Pushkar there to his current teammates.
For me, it's like a politics. You know, politicians, when they meet together by themselves, they tell each other, today I did it to you. Now, the bowler is telling the batsman, I'm on your neck today.
And after
by the
4
end of the game,
overs,
they'll be shaking
the Mahadev
hands.
strikers on 27 for the loss of 1.
And we've got
Pushkar Sharma on 4, Chirag Sisodia on 16.
7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And we are seeing a change in bowling.
Actually, I can give credit to the bowlers, opening bowlers. The first 4 overs they bowled,
They've been
so
very
brilliant and tight.
They picked up that one crucial wicket.
Yes.
And the run flow has not been as easy as they found it in the first inning of this match.
And you can imagine, because they needed like 12 runs per over. Now they restricted the guys to 6.5 something runs per over. So that's brilliant.
So batsman's clearly under pressure. Oh, what a deep bounce, a slow bouncer. Very well directed, close to the body. Very difficult to edge that, very difficult to slap that to the cover boundary.
And batsman looks very cheeky. He knew. The batsman looks cheeky. He knew the guy from the 30 yards, he's just on top. Because there's nobody covering boundary, third man and the fine leg. So he was waiting for that quick bouncer, and Eugene realized something very early. He didn't bowl that quick, just a short bouncer and very slow one.
And that's what I've observed, that you don't need to really be raw pace on this wicket. If you've got your line right, you will be absolutely nailing it in the middle. You'll get your wickets, you'll have those edges taken at the keeper.
I remember the first semi-final, this bowler called Om.
Yeah.
Om just came in, he was just releasing the ball.
Yes.
The ball was just swinging up in there nicely, and he ended up picking the crucial 3 wickets against the Orient, and you can imagine, and that's what made the difference.
And you know, you're absolutely right, because the more they've played on this wicket, the pitch has got a bit harder. So that's allowing the bowlers just to release the ball at ease. They really don't have to do anything extra with the pitch.
That's so brilliant and true. Now, if it comes to this question of, now this tournament is coming to an end today. I was thinking, why don't we have the same similar tournament in a different ground and different people coming in? We see the difference.
We've got... Oh, I'll come back to that. But yes, Pushpak has put that away to the square leg boundary. That could just ease off a bit of pressure that was mounting on the Mahadev strikers batsmen. Yes, coming to what you've just said, we're coming to an end to a well-organized tournament. The fans, the cricket fraternity of Kenya would definitely love to see a similar tournament held every 3 to 4 months, not just for the spectators, but more importantly to develop the Kenyan national team, to give them that exposure that's required.
I saw, oh, that's another big swing.
A big swing, finds the edge of the bat, goes to the third man boundary.
I think Pushkar has realized it's the only way we can do so that we can have that momentum of going. Speaking to, just going back to what you've just said about the next tournament, I think if we happen to come together and talk to each other and just pick on what to do next, that is the only way forward we can have the best.
I think everyone needs to come together, all the way from the top, the Cricket Kenya board, to down to the coaches, and let everyone come together, and maybe, if not even after 3 months, but let's try and see if a similar tournament can be organized mid next year. It is just going to go to help the development of the Kenyan youth, the Kenyan players, and it will give that much interest to all the spectators to come and support our boys.
Because this brotherhood that I've seen here and I've noticed from all the cannabis people with merged with the Samaj, what a unit, I'm telling you. Everybody around appreciate and say, yes, we've done it. And that's the only way to go.
And at the end of 5 overs, the Mahadev strikers are 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. They had a very good over in the previous one. They managed to pick 2 boundaries. Suddenly the run rate has just shot up to 7.2. It's way below the required. But like you previously mentioned, they really don't have to go hard at the bowlers right now. Get those singles and pick up those loose boundaries when offered, and then you will have, suddenly you are playing at a more or less at a par rate.
I think the captain has realized now the batters are now going after the pace bowlers. He has brought in a slow bowler now, that is James Ngoche. What do you think James Ngoche is going to do differently?
So the beauty about what the slow bowlers have done is, one, they're not offering any pace. So all the power needs to be generated by the bat of the batsmen. So brilliant. And I love the he balls. His flight is so good. He's got a slow, he lofts the ball well. Look at that. Trying to incite the batsman. Almost got there. well lofted by Chirag there over short cover. But yes, that will encourage the bowler to toss the ball up.
And you see, he's now giving difficult. I think the fielder has to be genuine about it, because I saw the way he dived. That could have been an easy boundary.
Yes.
But the fielder said it's not a boundary.
And that's gone to a 6. That's cleared the mid on, the long on player over his head. And now we are seeing intent by Chirag.
I think
it's not going as per plan for James Gosher right now.
I think he came 1 over earlier before the end of power play. And that's what is going to give him a lot of pressure for him, because if you see, we have
everyone is inside.
Yes.
He's only got luxury of 2 players outside the circle.
Exactly. So if the batsman goes wild and get the ball correctly to the bat, he's going to get the boundary. And just look at that again.
Yeah, Chirag trying to throw the kitchen sink at everything now.
Again, for me, that is dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Yes, he's already got 6 of the over.
Yes.
He doesn't need to take more risk.
That's why we say a good batsman, after getting a 6 or a boundary, he rotated the strikes and got to a different area.
Finds the edge there. Well fielded there by Eugene.
If you can see, those are 2 lucky shots has gotten, of which he wasn't thinking so well. The moment he went for a 6, could have gotten a single.
He could have got it without taking any risk.
That is the point. Ease your mind,
yes.
Ease yourself, and allow the other batsman also to do the same thing. Because I watched when Gill was batting with Karim. It was marvelous to watch those 2 guys.
It was absolutely. It was a 6 and a single, a 6 and a single. And that is brilliant, because it gives, there's a lot that the fielding captain will have to now think about.
At the end of the over, you get 18 to 15 runs.
Without taking any risk. And that's the reason they managed to cross the 200 mark in a major final.
Yeah. And again, if you find the non-striker, at your end, helping you, giving you that morale of telling you what to do, then that's a good partnership.
And there you go. The field restriction is really not helping James there. An edge taken, runs down to the boundary, and suddenly we have got over 10 runs in this over without risk. And it's been a very welcome flow of runs in this over for the Mahadev strikers.
And that's why I was saying earlier, if James could have come the 6th or 7th over, it could have really helped him. But again, already the damage has been done. But let's see how he's going to do the next ball.
Oh, a bit loose shot there by Pushkar. And that's the end of the power play. Yes, they've ended up on a high for the Mahadev strikers. They're on 49 runs at the end of 6 overs. It's a brilliant comeback in the last 2 overs. They managed to get 20 runs in the last.
काली काली ऐनका पकाड़े काले शूल के गड्डी काली काली तेरी गली वाड़ी दा बच्चे बच्चे विच कुड़ियां दा बैड पिट मुंडा जट्टा दा जवाई तू बड़ा ले करदा
What do you think is the impact of him in tonight's game?
And after the power play, Mahadev strikers on 49 runs for the loss of 1. Chirag on 26. And Pushkar Sharma on 16 runs.
Dhruv is one of the best bowlers in this tournament so far. The way the variation of
incoming bowler for the Mafuko Mavericks,
Dhruv
Mayasuriya.
He puts the ball on the middle stump and he turns the ball every ball he took. But you can imagine if a batsman, that's what we're talking about.
Chirag didn't get to the pitch of that delivery, and thus lucky somewhat that it did find the player. But you're right, Dhruv has been bowling absolutely brilliant in this tournament. He's got so much tricks up his sleeves.
I'm telling you, if you are a leg bowler in any tournament, if you don't control the ball well, you are the only over that you're going to give more runs. But you see, according to this fellow, ever since the tournament started, is only the batsman who's going to make a mistake, because the boy has a variation. If you compare his age with the guy the guy who just bowled the previous over, he's bowling more lovely line than the other guy because of the comparison of the way he's putting the ball.
And what you've just said, I love it when both James and Dhruv are bowling in tandem. One bowler ensures that he doesn't leak runs, and because of that pressure mounting on the batsman, it's a resulting to a wicket in the next over.
And again, you see, now the batsman will think this is an easier over. They'll think that, oh, what attempt. They'll think this is an easier over, but they're attempting to go for that shot. That's the only way they're going to lose the wickets. That was a lovely hit shot, and luckily, it's the boundary. Sachin Gale tried his level best.
Yeah, picked up from the spin, played with the spin there. Batsman slowly finding their rhythm in the middle.
Yes. They should take advantage of right, left. Oh, now that's going to be dangerous for him. You can't just be swinging every ball. Merit is very important.
The excitement is taking over the batsman.
And you see Levy is controlling the fielding positions now. He's telling all the boundary fielders to be ready for this.
Slap down to the long one boundary for a single.
I tell you what, that's a lovely shot to play that particular ball. When you swing, you're wasting your captains. When you get a single, you're building something.
No, absolutely. You don't want to give away so
and
many
after the
balls.
7th over,
final delivery coming of Dhruv's first over. Easy picking there. And at the end of 7 overs, the Mahadev strikers are 57
and
runs
after the 7th over, Mahadev strikers on 57 runs for the loss of 1. At the crease is Pushkar Sharma on 21 runs and Chirag on 28. The Mahadev strikers require 154 runs in 78 balls.
Games will resume now, and now we have the luxury of a spread field. So he's got 5 players outside the 30-yard circle. We've seen almost 18 games in this tournament, from where we started on Saturday, the 29th, to now. Any player that you see has improved drastically, or overall, what is the improvement in the players?
Ever since the first game, I noticed most people who have improved, they're the wicket keepers and the youngsters. Because the wicket keepers have been learning, because we had 2 lovely wicket keepers all the way from the broad, and I've been seeing them after the end of the game, they're talking to the youngsters. Even my keeper, when I was playing, my keeper was just a youngster, but at the end of the game, he became one of the best keepers in this tournament. Then the youngsters who are bowling, you can imagine how they're doing it. They're told how to bowl, where to pitch the ball, and the good thing, they're listening to the seniors. They never argue.
Smart cricket there by Chirag. Just hit the first ball for a boundary and taken a single, the immediate delivery.
That's what you're talking about. Now the left-hander, that is Pushkar. He has to learn, because Chirag is a senior player than him. So whatever your senior is doing, it's a lesson to you.
Absolutely. And a boundary of the first ball always takes away the pressure from the batsman. And that's lofted over. That's going for a 6. Yes, it clears the boundary. And suddenly the Mahadev strikers are in good rhythm, with both batsmen attacking now. The run flow has been at ease now. Pressure is under James now.
Now he has to think, now this is the second ball. What happened? The first ball was a boundary and a single. Now it's gone for 6. Already that is 11 runs. So what next? Pushkar looking good today. You know, he's thinking about the last game when he scored 5 runs and he got out. Actually, he got up himself.
Yes.
He didn't even...
It was a very false shot.
Exactly. Because he went for a shot that is not even supposed to play. Now, I think he has been told something. That's why we are talking about people have really changed and people have really improved.
Yes, and the major improvement I've seen personally is the change and the improvement in the fielding. The first couple of games, for the first 3-4 games, we saw a lot of misfield, and then now there's been a change where players have done well, players have stood up, they're supporting the field, the bowlers. Some brilliant catches being taken in the outfield.
Talking about improvement, I've realized now every end of over, I don't see the captain doing a lot of job. Everybody knows what he's supposed to be doing. I can see this guy is running from the boundary, this guy is running from covers, this guy is running from square leg. And that's what we are talking about, improvement here.
Slapped down, they'll pick up the second run.
Another improvement here is running between the wickets.
Absolutely.
Everybody for the first run, he doesn't look back. Just picks the run and then goes faster. He can even say no when already has taken 2-3 steps.
I think running in between the wickets has been top gun in this tournament.
Because if you see all the batters, he's
That
gone wild
could
again.
Just fall short of the player there. Yes, they'll come back for the second.
Just look at that.
And 15 runs in that James Gaucher over.
And after the 8th over, Mahadev strikers on 80 for the loss of one. 72 for the loss of one. Pushkar Sharma on 31. Chirag Sisodia on 33.
These batters are doing.
The Mahadev strikers require 139 in 72.
That's not bad at all. It's very nice, easy to everyone.
Where do you think the players go from here? After the end of the tournament, there'll be many who will be going to play their Sunday League. How much of experience are they going to take to the Sunday League tournament?
I tell you what, I'm an umpire also. Tomorrow I'll be umpiring. I definitely have a number. I'll call you. I'll tell you what I've seen. Because I'm sure tomorrow we are all the Division 1 matches that were stopped or postponed for this tournament.
Last week, yes, they were postponed.
Now,
and that's gone. It's gone. Dhruv Surya has delivered the sucker punch there. Chirag is not happy about that decision. Bamba has given him stumped behind. And a much wicket there. It's not very nice to see players argue with the umpires there. The decision is final. Umpire's decision is always going to be final. He's walking back to the pavilion, scoring 33 runs off 24.
Him being an overseas player, I don't think that was a good sign for him to do. He could have just asked in a sympathy way rather than forcing the umpire to give that, because it doesn't show a good picture.
He's still quite annoyed with himself, with the decision.
And what if
the Mafuko Mavericks pick up their second wicket?
Is he going to tell the umpire sorry, or is he going just to keep quiet like that?
Chirag Sisodia on 33 runs. And the incoming batsman from Sri Lanka, the international, the big man, Tisara Pereira.
The captain of this team. Because I noticed every game he comes, whether scoring or not, the moment, the start he gives to I think batsman was quite right. He could have gone upstairs.
I think that was a very tight call. Could have just sent it upstairs. But as we know, umpire's decision is final. And now all we've got is the experienced Tisara Pereira, who will be looking to steady this ship, guide it to over the cross line.
I watched Pereira playing the semi-finals. He was dropped on 5. And ever since from that 5 runs, he was dropped in. The guy reached
the Mahadev strikers are on 72 runs for the loss of 2.
Don't ever drop a single
at the crease.
For that matter,
Tisara Pereira for the Mahadev strikers.
There's a famous old saying in cricket: catches win matches.
And Pushkar Sharma
again, to add on that, never ever run on a misfield.
Bowler to pick up a wicket through Surya.
Unfortunately, the Mombasa Cement Giants had their overseas player Elton Chigambura. They ran on a misfield and bet the ultimate prize as they was coming back for the second run.
Actually, and that's where they ended up losing the game.
Yeah, because that loss of wicket ensured that the Mavericks bowlers had the luxury of bowling extra spinners to the incoming batsmen.
Yes.
And once again, Dhruv has delivered a sucker punch for his team.
And we spoke about this boy earlier. Oh, just a wild drive. And the captain doing his job. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That is going to be... Oh! Oh, lovely!
This is a massive wicket. Dhiren Gondaria
You can
from
imagine.
the long one boundary straight to the keeper's end. Pereira not happy with the umpire's call once again.
He's also asking again the same question. Can you go upstairs? I'm sure that was a clean out.
Oh no, this is not what was in plan.
He didn't expect anything like that to happen to him. I hope we can just see the slow motion.
Oh, this is a big blow for the Mahadev strikers.
They expected
We
a
saw
lot from this man.
An earlier wicket
Mahadev
which was very close.
strikers lose
This also
their
looks very
third
close.
wicket.
You can hear the crowd. You can hear
Tisara
people
Pereira
shouting.
walks
You
back
can
to the
see
dressing room. Incoming
But I
batsman
tell you what,
for the
the guy who's
Mahadev
coming in,
strikers.
he's another dangerous and
Captain
wicked batsman.
Rakip
An absolute gem of a player coming in now. He's been a former Kenyan captain. I've been privileged enough to play a couple of games during my playing career with Rakip. But right now, he is under tremendous pressure.
But I tell you what, for me, Rakip should still be given another chance captaining the Kenya team side. Because the experience that guy is carrying on his shoulders. Ah, wonderful.
Oh, he brings a lot of experience under his young shoulders there.
And again, to add on that, Rakip is one of the finest batsmen who likes playing spinners, sweeping both sides. Let's see, and I hope he's going to last for some times here.
Yes, a lot is expected from the captain tonight. He needs to deliver for his team. But Dhruv has just bowled a phenomenal over so far.
This boy, what he came here to do in Kenya, when he goes back to his birth country, I'm sure he'll have a lot to tell.
Absolutely, and I think we are all going to be very grateful that Dhruv Mysooria has graced this tournament.
And I'm sure he's just wishing even next year.
He's being called for.
Exactly. And 100%, even the selectors who are watching right now, there's no way he's going to be left out.
What a brilliant over by Dhruv there.
This is what we are
He's
talking
bowled
about.
a wicket maiden in a final. In T20, they say dot balls are as good as gold.
Exactly.
He's just bowled a maiden wicket.
Those are 6 dot balls. You can imagine counting this 6 dot balls.
And after the
Wonderful.
9th over, Mahadev strikers on 73 for the loss of 3.
And what's so amazing
In the
from
crease is
Mafuko
Pushkar
Mavericks
Sharma with
is
31.
how
And
Richard
incoming
Levy
batsman,
is
Captain
rallying his troops.
Rakip Patel.
He's supporting the captain Dhiren brilliantly on the
Mahadev
field.
strikers
To
require
make sure that the
138
fielders are
in
covering the
66.
Right, angle, right positioning.
These kind of players are the people we need in this particular tournament. He's not taking the charge that he's the most senior player. He's asking the captain. He's telling the captain, can you do this? Captain is listening to him, and Levy is listening to the captain of himself again. You can imagine the combination between the two.
And there we see Dhiren bringing him on self to bowl now. And it's the same strategy we saw when they played the semi-final against the Mombasa Giants. As soon as Alton Chikambura's wicket fell, he brought him to bowl and allowing them to bowl that extra spinner to slow down the scoring rate.
Talking about that, when Pushkar was batting, Gale was bowling to him. Now Rakip is in. The guy who's bowling now is Dhiren. Why? They're in the same club, so they know each other so well.
Precisely, absolutely. And that's lofted. Could just find the fielder, Dhiren. Oh, what a golden arm from the captain. Pushkar has just made his bid to go back to the pavilion for a well-made 31 runs of 17. And the Mahadev strikers are in all sorts of bother here.
When we talk about captain inning, The guy is so wonderful with the bat. The guy is so wonderful with the ball. And the guy is so wonderful in the field again. So this is a wonderful all-round.
Easy catch, running forward. It's never easy under the lights.
And
But
the
you know that
Mafuko
it's never easy
Mavericks
under the lights.
have
It's
picked
the
up
white ball
their
under the lights.
4th wicket.
That's what I'm telling you. That guy is very steady. I salute that catch. That boy, he knew what he was doing. You can imagine.
The umpires have called for the drinks to be taken now. We'll resume back in a few minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Mafuko Mavericks have picked up their 4th wicket here tonight. Mahadev strikers lose Pushkar Sharma. Incoming batsman is Tanzil Sheikh to bat alongside Rakesh Patel, the captain. First ball for Dhiren Gondaria, and he's picked up a wicket for the Mafuko Mavericks. The Mahadev strikers require 138 runs in 65 balls. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a car keys, lost pair of car keys. Toyota, please, if you've lost a pair of car keys, come and get it from the commentary box. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a car keys that has been lost. Please, if you've lost a car keys, Toyota, and with a keychain, please come to the commentary box. Also, please keep your children off the boundary and stay off the pitch. Stay off the pitch and keep your children off the boundary.
Clearly
Thank
now
you.
Every dot ball means the run rate shoots up by 0.2.
If you look at it, it's just shoot after the previous over of the leg spinner.
Yes, absolutely. And that maiden over was perhaps a reason that Pushkar went to hit a big shot.
Exactly. He thought after maiden, he has to do. He thought that maiden, after that maiden, he has to do to recover. But recovering, that's what happens to him.
And he's paid the ultimate price for that. And a lot of pressure now on these two batsmen. Forget about the strike, the required run rate. They need to first set up a good partnership for at least 2 to 3 overs before they attack.
I noticed the coach of the fielding team went in after the water break. I don't know what he went to tell the players.
No.
I saw them all shaking their heads. I don't know if he told them that we're talking the game or he told them to keep tight.
I think it was Peter, if I'm not wrong. Peter
Ogondo.
Peter Ogondo went in, and I think sometimes it's good the player. And Dhiren Gondaria has just blown away this game and has sent Tanzil Sheikh for a second ball duck, and it's all coming live down like a house of pack of cards for the Mahadev striker. They lose their 5th wicket. Just 73 runs.
It might be going to be the best over so far.
And the
Maiden,
Mafuko
2
Mavericks
wickets.
have picked up their 5th wicket.
As we said earlier, it's one-sided game now.
And now with that wicket, we now clearly see the all-rounders coming in.
Because if you see Lucas Oloch coming into bat just after 9 overs, it's a big message.
it's. How important do you think was the winning of the toss in this match?
This wicket, I saw it earlier before the game. The second inning, actually the wicket cracks. And by the time the cricket, I think that's the reason why Gondaria came in. He's using those cracks when the ball is turning. He's helping to rub and shoot.
And apart from the cracks that are there, I think what's helping him more is the pressure that the oppositions are on, because they know they have to hit pretty much every delivery out to the boundary, and in that they are risking false shots.
The moment he won the toss, he didn't even take any time to say, let me think. He just won the toss and said, I'm batting.
And with Dhiren, I've observed, I've been down a couple of, most of the games during the toss. Every time he wins the toss, he has no hesitation to opt to bat first, because he clearly feels his batsmen have the capacity of putting up a big score for the bowlers to come back and defend it.
And for me, still, in this, the two guys who are in there right now, Rakep and Lucas Nanason, the game is not over yet.
It's definitely not over, but a lot of pressure on both the batsmen, because now they've got over 13 runs to go.
Yes.
They have no time to relax. They have no sighters that will be needed now.
But this 13 we're talking about, it's only a difference of 2 overs.
It's absolutely a big over with 20 runs, and suddenly the required rate will come down.
Exactly. But that gives a huge mind with huge shoulders for this particular thing to happen.
And also, it's more of a mind game now, where the Mavericks would be feeling they have a slight upper hand with seeing half of the side of the strikers back in the dugout.
Yes.
Last ball of the 10th over. A brilliant over by Dhiren there. Just conceding 2 runs and picking up 2 important wickets in that over. Dhruv carrying on and slapped down the cover region.
Oh, forced for 2 runs.
Coming back for 2 runs there. Whoa.
3 guys backing 1 ball. You can imagine the confidence and the capability of doing that.
It's a support they have an extra spring in their step now. Because deep into the minds of the players is, if they get 1 more wicket and if they get Rakep now, that's pretty much the game.
And that is the only guy they're looking for. They know very well Nanason is a dangerous man, but it's an easier way of getting Nanason. But Rakep, he's a clever batsman who control both medium and spinners, how to run to control the run rate.
And you very well said, he plays at ease both sides of the wicket.
You can imagine even the way they take the single. He knows this is the quick way to get double, this is the quick way to get a single and continue the right way.
Dhruv Maisuriya has just led this tournament with his brilliant bowling skills. Display, execution of his delivery has been spot on.
Given a chance to choose the best spinner.
And that slap to the mid-wick boundary for a 6.
That was what I was talking about. Lucas has decided, yes, look, these guys did the same to me. I can do the same to them. But again, with the powerful shot of that, it shows even some pressure to the ball also.
Absolutely. There needs to be some sort of counter-attack so that the bowlers are also not at ease.
Yes.
And like you correctly said, you can't give up right now. And 1 over with 20 plus runs will certainly bring this required rate down to 11.
Because if you see, it's just 8. There's a difference of 3 to 3 runs. And just 2 overs, we are still in. And we are praying the rain should not do any mathematics here.
Rain should not at all come anywhere near the Shree Patel grounds. We are enjoying this tournament. The fans are enjoying. They are out loud with their vuvuzelas, the drums.
Sitting down for 4 hours, shouting, eating, enjoying with family.
And look at it. If you look from up here, they are barely 1 meter away from the boundary.
And this is what I love about this tournament is nobody has got an injury.
Absolutely.
6s and 4s are going on boundary, but nobody has gotten any injury of this. It shows, woo! Lucas realized what happened earlier
on, and he had to sprint towards the danger end,
which is very, very important. And then I'm sure Rakep called him. Rakep told him, on your end. Just look at that.
Just above the outstretched right hand of Dhruv Maisuriya there.
Talking about the injuries, we have almost 10,000 people here.
Yes.
It means all these people are alert, they are ready, and they're watching.
And the beauty about it is, it's just, oh, that's gone up. Might just find the fielder. Oh, a brilliant effort there by the captain. It was always going to be difficult running in from the longer boundary, but a brilliant effort there. Look at that. What a brilliant effort by the captain.
Everybody is putting the body behind the ball. Effortless. And he's annoyed about himself.
He's annoyed. He
thought that was going to be a catch.
You're right, absolutely. And what's beauty about the tournament is people from as young as 1 and 2 year old all the way till 80 plus are here tonight, enjoying the spectacle on offer, enjoying the finals. It's amazing. All sorts of age groups are here tonight.
I'm telling you, next year we'll see different things. Because if you see all round colors, yellows, luminous, green, all over ground, it's so nice to watch.
They ran back into the attack after a brilliant first over where he just considered 2 runs, picking up 2 crucial wickets. Will be bowling to Lucas.
I think Rakep should talk to Lucas, because you can't be swinging every ball like that. If you're a senior player and you're one of the best all-rounders so far we have in this tournament, rotation is very important and crucial. Because you see, his swinging is so big, and by doing that, he end up giving 2 dot balls in every over, which is not needed in this particular tournament now.
And absolutely, dot balls and even singles are not going to hurt the Mavericks right now.
And Diren is happy about that. Even one single dot ball, really very big one, big issue.
Absolutely. And now that the required rate has gone above 14, a dot ball now just keeps the run rate straight to another half. And that slapped down in the vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary by the captain, Rakep Patel.
You can see the face of Rakep and you can see the face of Diren Gondaria, the way they're attacking each other. It shows what cricket is in their mind now.
Yes, talking about Rakep Patel and a few of the teammates in the Mahadev Strikers, they were picked up for the national team earlier on when the squads were announced early this week. That's edged down to the third man boundary. Will run down to the, 4 runs on offer there. Rightfully accepted, yes. So good players have been rewarded this time round, and they have a very important qualifiers coming up. And I think the squad travels on Tuesday.
Yes. They are leaving here on Tuesday, 11 in the morning. This shows all the players that have been picked, they are going to do what they are told to do here. And they're going to apply and come back with the good results. Because I'm sure 100% that team has a very balanced squad of senior and youngsters.
And it's a very good mix of both. You're right. And yes, and what was so amazing is to see Bhutia selected as the captain. He's got good exposure now. He's got the experience of the likes of Rakep Patel, Colin Sobuya in the squad to assist him marshalling the troops. We go till 15.
I think going back to the national team, when Sachin Budia was given this task of becoming captain, I think that is the best thing ever the selectors have done.
Because you are giving the opportunity to the youngster to develop as a captain, and the selectors have also seen the future. You know, they want to make sure that he's your long-term captain now.
This Sachin boy, he's 23 years old.
Yes.
He was the captain of Kenya under 19.
Yes.
And they reached the World Cup. You can imagine. Him coming back to this tournament again. He has been a wonderful captain, very solid captain, and he's in after now right now speak. Now him gotten in the experience that he from all these players. You can imagine what he's going to apply now.
No, I think the appointment of Sachin Budia as a captain is very much a step in the right direction for Kenya cricket.
And he's going to give him his...
That's edged to the third man boundary.
The fielder didn't do good so much there. Because
you need your fielders to back up. You need your fielders to support your bowlers.
Because when the bowler pushes like that and then you don't help him, it doesn't look good for him, and then to put that effort. I think he could have done much better.
Should have stopped that.
Yes.
He should have definitely stopped that. Nevertheless, Eugene has got a big heart there. He'll come back again, fully pumped on.
He's a guy who does never say die.
Well balled there, good comeback. Cut for just a single there. Slight fumble. Doesn't cost any runs there.
Good for the team. And I think if Kenya team perform well in Rwanda, the next tour that is coming from Tuesday, they'll put a good platform for the national team that they are going to qualify again for the T20. That is going to help them. And the ranking, you know, this T20 is very important. Every win you win, you get a ranking.
Absolutely. And it is that ranking that is very crucial to our national team. And what we wish them is all the best, because when they come back having won that qualifiers in Rwanda, people will take notice of what the national team is doing. They will want to go out and support the team.
Because, you know, I remember I had people talking about why when the national team goes away, they don't perform so well. When the national team is at home, they try to perform well. So let's hear from the team when they come back with a good results. And then I'm sure all these supporters you see around here, they'll want to watch them again.
To the national selectors out there, you have got all our backings. Let these boys go out and make big statement of intent. We're going to win that qualified tournament.
And please don't criticize them. Give them the moral support they need.
Give them the morale. Yes, they need that morale.
Because the more you criticize these boys, they just say, okay, we are representing the national team, but just for fun. That's not should be the word.
See, sports is a game. Cricket is a game where there are winners and losers. You've got ups and downs, but all you've got to do is support the team, support the 11 men taking the field. And if they need any moral support, we from the Combox are going to definitely support our boys.
Oh, lovely. We'll be watching ball to ball till the last game you play in Rwanda.
Oh, brilliantly disguised slow delivery there by Eugene. I think they'll settle for a single there.
Hey, James, that was so quick. He has to watch himself because I might end up injuring his leg again. The attacking was so quite fast.
It's turning out to be a very close game. The batsmen seem to have settled down. Both Lucas and Rakip seem to have settled down now.
Yes.
It's a matter of time when one decides to take out the attack to the bowlers.
Yes. Just look at that.
Gone. Oh, well fielded to the boundary.
Super.
There,
super.
well
super.
Certainly saved a boundary there. He will come back for 2 runs.
That's what we call effort team.
And that's the sort of support the bowlers need from his fielders.
I tell you what, in other tournament and other games, that's a boundary. That guy did so well.
Brilliant, brilliant support there.
Oh, these supporters are doing a wonderful job. Those
The final ball of the
vuvuzelas.
13th over coming up. Oh, what a ball by Eugene to end the over. And in context of the required rate, that's a very good over after being sent for the boundary on the first delivery.
Oh, what a wonderful delivery from Eugene. You can imagine Eugene bowling to Lucas, opening bowler, bowling to another opening bowler. What a contest it is.
It is, you know, they are both trying to do the internal games because they played severally together. They want to have one over your mate, you know.
And what I like about these two guys, they've just changed themselves to become all-rounders.
Yes.
Because Lucas was just a bowler.
I know.
Eugene was just a bowler. But now if you see in their teams, both the national team and the club, they're the guys who are making the club wins the games.
Precisely. And it's good to see how players are also evolving with the game.
Yes.
It's not just one dimension that you require to be in the team. You need to be able to offer all-round performance to the team.
Now cricket of T20, there's nothing like you're a bowler or you're a batsman. You have to do both. If you don't do the both, then there's somebody who's going to take your position.
Absolutely. And there are very many players waiting in the queue to grab onto that opportunity.
The moment you show them the door, you're out for good and your window is closed.
Dhiren coming on to ball his third over.
I think he has good confidence in himself. Some team talk between there.
It's just amazing how these three in particular, the keeper, the captain and Richard Levy, all come together to ensure that their fielders are rightly positioned. They've got all the angles covered to perfection before the bowler is ready to bowl. And the players out on the circle for Dhiren are deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off and deep cover.
You know, I've realized something. It's like they are pushing, they're asking Rakep and Lucas to go for more singles rather than for big shots. And that makes them get tired. Look at that. It might, oh! James did everything right there, but the ball didn't stick.
Good effort there by James Gaucher at the boundary.
It's a good effort, James. But again, it was smacked flat. Just
and that's
after
trickled
that,
down the third man boundary. Will pick up another boundary. Brilliant batting display by Rakep Patel there.
That's what we call senior player and senior batter. Look at him. Look at his body language. He's not looking like he's tired. He's just getting a boundary very easily.
Absolutely. And he knows this is the most important wicket right now with him and Lucas in the middle.
Oh.
And he's decided to take that. It's gone for a 6 and Rakep has decided to take the attack on
Enough is enough.
Gondaria. He's gone for 14 already in the first 3 deliveries.
It's never late. It's never late.
It's captained. We captain here.
Club versus club.
Both playing for Kanbis.
Let's look at that thinking. You go for 4, 6 and a dot.
He's got the asking required below 15 now. He's got his required runs for the over. He doesn't need to do anything silly here.
Yes, yes.
Slapped down the square leg boundary.
Well fielded.
Well fielded there by
Keval. And you know what? This Keval guy, he's a wicket keeper.
Oh, really? Wow.
And I kept realizing all the keepers are very good fielders.
Without the gloves, brilliant.
Including myself.
Brilliant. Last ball coming of what has turned out to be an expensive over so far for the strikers. And that's a brilliant over for the strikers. They've scored 16 runs of this. 6 overs to go now. The strikers need 88 runs.
And for me, the remaining 6 overs is not that a small thing. It's a huge thing for both teams. You know what? Anybody who comes to bowl right now, he has to be a steady bowler. He has to be a sober guy. Because if you come trying to do your own things, you're going to pay for the price. Because you see, 88 runs in 36 balls is not that bad.
It's absolutely not bad. And the captain clearly wanting his fielders to ensure they've got all the angles covered. No loose deliveries. Eugene, pressure now. We are now right towards the business end of this match. Eugene loading onto his.
Just look at that crack
And
shot.
that's gone. That's difficult to chase down. And yes,
I'm
it
telling
races
you,
down to the boundary. A brilliant start to
this
the over.
captain called Dhiren. This guy is killing himself for the team. He's throwing himself. He's diving and just you can see whatever he's doing.
Look at that. 100% marks for that commitment.
And the guys who are watching, the rest of the guys who are watching and the next players, please, this is the what to do.
And now we're just feeling more tension building up. Pressure onto the bowlers now. A wild swing there by Lucas. Totally misread the line there.
I came to learn something also. All these good teams that are performing, the keepers are all behind them. The keepers are doing a wonderful job. If you watch the first inning, the keeper was diving to the last ball.
And it's very important because they are pretty much saving the runs, the buys there. It's very big position, very important position for the keepers there. Slow ball slapped to the mid-wicket region. And this is cricket at its very best.
I'm telling you, we're enjoying it up here. We are enjoying this cricket. Everyone is just doing what he's supposed to be doing.
The fielding team is now feeling the pressure.
Look at the fielders dancing all over, enjoying every bit of it.
Every bit of ball that's finding the boundary is being greeted with loud roar from the fans.
I'm telling you,
Pressure.
nobody can even dare close his eye here.
You don't want to leave the seat here. And that's a white ball. Pressure.
We've
now.
been talking about that pressure now. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
Oh, pressure. 9 runs of the first 3 deliveries from Eugene's over is pressure building onto Eugene. As much as the batsmen have to strike at over 14 and over, the bowlers need to deliver.
Exactly. If you see the way Lucas is standing.
And another white ball. Eugene seems to have just starting to crumble under pressure.
I think he's targeting the last line that he wants to make sure the batsman is swinging. It might have an edge. Look at
that's
that.
way too off. That's way too off.
Yes.
He needs to regroup himself. He needs to calm down.
For me, the only way you can get a batsman, let the batsman play the ball.
Yeah, because this is not helping the batsman because it's actually giving them extra runs.
That's the point. The more he plays the ball, the more chances you get.
And suddenly they have 10 runs already into the over.
Oh.
And that's gone 6.
Oh!
Absolute brilliantly caught there at the long on boundary. Oh boy, oh boy.
That is commitment.
Wait, this is international standard of cricket here.
Anybody who's watching this. Oh, lovely.
What an absolute brilliant of a catch. Look at that. Hit to the long on boundary. Well shielded. Oh, yes.
Oh, and he looked at it.
saying,
what a
I am
catch.
in for it.
What
Look
a
at that
brilliant
fielder.
catch.
Look at
the
that supporter.
excitement.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
at the excitement by the spectators there.
This is brilliant cricket.
Oh, Eugene will be relieved. He's managed to get a wicket of Lucas. He's got one over his good friend Lucas.
Oh yes. I tell you what, now the fielding team has got it in the bag.
It's pretty much now coming down all to Rakep's shoulders now.
Oh, what a song for the Cutch, man. I feel it very emotional.
And at the end of the over, we're going to have a change in the box. Coach, it's been an absolute pleasure sharing the box with you. You bring a lot of vast knowledge of the local cricket, and I'm sure you leave as a happy man at the end of this tournament. Your players have performed well. You as a coach have not been let down. The cricket standard in Kenya is just on its way up from here on.
I'm telling you, learning never ends despite the age. I've learned for the last 3 weeks here. What I've gained here, I'm going to pass to the youngsters, I'm telling you.
And if any youngsters need some advice, we are all here. I've enjoyed commentary up here. And
the only thing I can say, thank you to everyone. Thank you to you guys, media. Thank you to everybody who's supporting. And look at that throw. And keeper did it so wonderful. Oh. That's what we call cricket.
Oh, that's cricket. That's
yes.
absolute cricket. And somehow, they've still managed to get 12 runs off the over. They're keeping in touch with the asking rate. Yes, it's
actually
touching 15, close towards 15.
Yes.
Last ball of an eventful over from Eugene coming now. And that's gone to the third man. Might just run for a single there. And that brings us to the end of the 15th over.
And the only thing I can say is thank you to everyone.
Coach, thank you so much. We are very grateful for your time, for your lovely passing down of your experience to the youngsters in the middle. We say Asante Sana, boss.
You guys were very strong for the last 18 days, sitting here, commentating, telling other people how to learn, how to get a good language of this cricket. We tell you thanks so much, guys, and may God bless you all.
Thank you so much. And joining me in the box now is Jamil Ali Bhai, who will see along with me through the last 5 overs of this innings as we close towards the business end of this match.
Mitesh, I've missed this commentary box, but I must tell you, I got to see all the action that you witnessed with Coach live in action, and I was throwing myself all over the place, celebrating and screaming at the top of my lungs.
Absolutely, we've got 5 more overs to scream the hell out of you here.
What a final this is turning out to be.
Sachin coming to ball. Hiten facing Sachin for the first time in this innings. Short ball. Called wide from the leg umpire.
Yeah, Rakep had to initiate that conversation from the leg umpire.
We've seen this happen so much. The batsmen are trying to get also into the mindset of the umpires. Trying to see if they can get a decision in their favor.
Yeah, we can even see Hiten Bekaria is capable of hitting them. He did it in the 200 lineup score for the Mahadev strikers in the semi-final against the Horiom Titans. We need that Hiten today. We need the hit.
From Hiten. Sachin back uploading his attack. Oh! A brilliant shot delivery there.
This time
Rakep once again looking at the square leg umpire. Clearly annoyed with the decision there. We need to stop seeing this. The batsmen need to focus on their task ahead. Let them make their decision.
My oh my, this is going to get really tight towards the end of this match. Sachin Gill.
What a delivery there. Right on the money.
Yeah, his first delivery that was fuller, straight for the Yorker, and he gets it perfect. Dot ball there. 74 of 28. Anything is possible here.
Change in field. Deep cover coming in. Mid-off going down, patrolling the long on boundary. And that's trickled down the vacant third man boundary. What a four. The boundaries just keep coming.
That was a great shot there from Hiten, finding the gap perfectly in between Eugene and Richard Levy. And all they could do is watch the ball sail away for the boundary. And that's clear-cut shot for the Mahadev strikers. 4 more added.
Yeah, I think a boundary is much needed right now. They require those boundaries in any form they come, whether it's an edge, buys, and it's
Oh! He's dropped
oh!
it. That
What
was
an effort
straight.
by Ajay there.
Ow, that must have hurt.
He barely had a second time to react there. It was hit fiercely there. Look at that.
Oh, fiercely indeed, and straight. Oh,
that must have.
Yeah, he must have not gotten any time
He's
at
a
all.
strong man.
Yeah, that's a close one there for the strikers. They don't need any wickets. They need boundaries.
Oh, what a ball. What an absolute pitch of a delivery there by Sachin. And he's bowled a brilliant over so far. Just considering the 4 runs, 4 dot balls. He has had a wide called by the leg umpire. Pressure is mounting onto the Mahadev striker batters there.
Yeah, here's Sachin Gill with the final ball of this over. What can Hiten do?
And it's a brilliant way to end the over.
Sachin was wondering why the stumps didn't fly out.
Look at that brilliant over by Sachin Gill.
Yep, that's up here in the commentary box.
Look at that display. It's absolute grade A quality.
Yep, that's the Mafuko Mavericks signboard up there. And at every interval it will change. This is what the Swaminarayan is all about.
Where Rakep is taking his guard.
Is he
back into the attack?
Is he actually going to stand there?
And yeah, I think it's clear intention now is to hit. They need over 18 runs in the last 4. Or he's changed his guards.
That's up!
6. It was 6 as soon as it left the bat.
Wow! What a shot!
Rakep Patel has sent that over the mid-on boundary. Look at that. Picked up the length. Went back into the crease just to give himself an extra yard and taken that over 6. And Jainik is now under the pump.
Ho, ho, ho. Is it Christmas too soon? Because now it's raining gifts here for the Mafuko Mavericks.
It's all Rakep here. He needs to see how he can guide his team through. That's pressure. That's pressure of bowling the final few overs and pressure of going for a 6 in your first delivery of the over.
Spot on there.
Totally lost the line there.
Yep, and it is pressure there. You mentioned Mitesh. It is what it does to you this game. When it comes down to the crunch time, it's you versus your nerves. And if you can hold them in, you perform like Rakep. If not, Jainik under fire.
And that's clipped down the leg side for a 4. And they have got 11 runs already in 2 balls. And suddenly, there is an extra hope, ray of hope for the Mahadev strikers, that as long as the captain is out there, it's very much possible. He is capable of chasing this target down.
And that's when the second captain, Dhiren Gondaria, speaks to Jainik also to make sure that his side is still in this game, which they are. But the Mahadev strikers are pulling one out of the hand right now. A miracle required for this match to go down to the wire. Oh wow, that's the one! It's up in the air, but
it's falling.
Oh, he's dropped him!
They have dropped. Rakep Patel has been dropped. How costly will this prove for the Mavericks?
Remember this, Rakep Patel dropped on 16.3 overs.
Patel has been dropped on 41 runs. Oh, that could have been the game. That could have been the trophy handed over to the Mavericks. You've got to catch this to win these finals.
Jainik got it right absolutely this time. The captain goes for another swing. What happens now? Mistimed that one.
Of the 4 deliveries so far in this over, they've already scored 14 runs and a massive let-off for Rakep Patel there.
Yeah, that was dropped. How? From James Goche.
He should have got it. He had all the time to get underneath it. Oh, he'll be quite disappointed there,
That's
James.
pressure reversed onto your own team. Wow, that's a huge blow.
2 big deliveries coming up from Jainik now. And that slapped. And that could just... Oh, it's landed safe. The batsman will come back for 2 runs. And what a brilliant over it's turning out to be for the Mahadev strikers.
16 off it, isn't it?
They are playing so far at the required rate. They are already 16 with 1 delivery to go.
Well, with 54 runs in 19 balls, this is going to be a very close tie, Mitesh. Here's the final ball of Jainik. What will happen in this one? Crunch down the ground.
Crunch down should just be a single. And the batsman's coming for 2. Yes, the fumble has allowed them to come back for 2. A brilliant over for the Mahadev striker. They've scored 18 of this. Oh, 3 overs, 52 runs to go now. It's do not let go of that dial.
Yes.
The fans are all engrossed into the game. Look at them. They're sitting barely 10 centimeters away from the inside the boundary line.
Yeah, they're there wrapped up in their shukas, keeping themselves warm. Everybody's out here tonight. Mitesh,
Get up in the middle.
if you're watching with us on YouTube on the Swaminarayan Pro20, this is the finals between Mafuko Mavericks taking on the Mahadev strikers. Mahadev strikers require 52 runs in 18 balls to win. And you are glued to your screen, I hope. Do not blink. Do not move an inch. This is coming down to the final 3 overs.
It's going to be a very, very important over. Sachin Gill bowling to the in-form Rakep Patel. Oh, brilliant ball there. Very well way to start your first ball.
Yeah, slower delivery there. Took the pace off it. Managed to just pick up a single there, putting Hiten on strike. He's done well. Hiten coming in at a crucial point.
How does Sachin go on from here? How does Hiten go on? It's all happening out here at the Shree Patel Samaj grounds. It's the final and it's just too exciting.
Digs it out of the ground.
Oh, it's a miss.
Oh no, it's gone for 4 runs.
You don't need that. You certainly don't need that at this stage of the inning. That was an easy fielding there. Oh, these are free runs to the strikers. They'll definitely take them. Pressure is on the bowlers, pressure on the batsmen, pressure on the fielders.
Mitesh, at the rate this is going, we are going down to the last ball, I think.
Oh, it's all about who has got nerves of steel here now. Oh, brilliantly bowled by Sachin there.
Yeah, that's why there's 2 slips there in the circle, right on the edge of the 30-yard, because that kind of shot for Hiten would direct it right into the arms of the fielder. He comes in here for the 4th delivery of this over. Hiten is ready.
Well bowled again, once again. A brilliant display of bowling there by Sachin. And we see clearly Rakib going down to speak to Hiten to try and just get ball to bat, get the singles, get the scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, they brought their score down to just below 50. And that's what they require to win this game. 47 runs.
Of just 14 deliveries.
Easier said than done, isn't it? And this is what we've been talking about.
It is quite difficult. It's pressure on everyone out there in the middle. And once again, a brilliant ball by Sachin there.
Yeah, you can see it there. First ball, single. Second ball, misfield 4. And the next 3, ... How about that for bowling figures?
Irfan Karim trying to make sure that his fielders are well positioned. A very important final delivery coming up here. Yes, and the singles will definitely not hurt the Mavericks. And that means Hiten will take the strike in the penultimate over. We got 2 overs to go in the final. It's happening down here at the Shree Patel Samaj ground.
And here we are. Final 2 overs, Mitesh.
And
23 required of each.
The penultimate over is pretty much going to be bowled by, according to me, he has been the bowler of the tournament. All the way from Botswana. Dhruv by Surya. Oh, there's been a slight change towards the end there. Yes, the captain has had a change in mind there.
Or is he going to give the ball to Eugene here? Bring in some pace and seam. The answer could be yes. What do you think about that decision?
And in the previous over of Eugene, I don't know if you managed to get the glimpse of the catch at the long on boundary. Absolutely phenomenal catch there.
Who took that catch, Mitesh?
Keval.
Oh, that was good hot hands. Like a hot potato in your hands, you know?
What's
landing in there, making sure it bounces off your palms and get it back. And not stepping on the boundary, remember that?
That was the most crucial part of that fielding. Is that he doesn't step to the boundary, because that would have gone for a 6.
Well.
Eugene pumped up to bowl the penultimate over of this second inning. And a brilliant way to start there.
I think Dhiren Godaria
Rakep
sees...
clearly going to the batsman there, telling him, get ball to bat.
Yeah,
Get me on strike.
This is 4 dots if you consider the last over as well. In the last 5 balls, and this is something that they don't want for sure. They need to get a single.
Brilliant first ball by Eugene. And they will steal the buys there.
And the third umpire is
The
called.
third umpire has been called. And rightly so called.
Because the last one had some controversy. Well, yeah, we're going up to the third umpire to find out what happens here if there's a run out for the Mafuko Mavericks. They require 46 of 11, the Mahadev strikers. Rakep Patel on strike.
I think the decision has been made here by the third umpire and no damage done in terms of the wickets. Yes, there you see it. It's displayed in big letters NOT-OUT, not out in green.
First ball drama. Second ball. Let's see what has to come, Mitesh.
And Rakep has taken the strike.
Yeah, they needed to take that run. Even despite hit and not getting bat onto it, they made the run anyway.
How does Eugene go about with it? Rakep is clearly hitting them well.
45 in 10.
It's just gone up. Sachin Gill is underneath it.
Eugene is already celebrating. And Rakep Patel has gone.
Pretty much the game for the Mafuko Mavericks. The big wicket has fallen down. The captain of Mahadev Strikers walking back to the pavilion. And that's pretty much the last nail in the coffin. Mahadev Strikers have given that away. The Mafuko Mavericks clearly now are on the verge of lifting the inaugural Swaminarayan Pro20 title. Look at their fans. They are all rejoicing, blowing the vuvuzelas, up and dancing on next to the boundary. It's been a brilliant bowling display by Eugene there. And what was so good to see from here is the confidence Eugene had in Sachin there.
Yeah.
Before the ball was caught,
He was already
he was
dancing.
dancing because that's the wicket they were looking for. And now they can ball the last.
What a change from Dhiren Gondaria here. The strategy has worked in terms of bringing in some pace because they know what Rakib is capable of doing. And that's exactly
Absolutely.
what they gave him. A pleaser, you know, for him to hit.
Look at that. Look at the fans celebrating down on the right side of the com box. Look at that. They are all rejoicing. They are enjoying this carnival out here. The Saturday night party at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj has just begun, ladies and gentlemen.
Eugene picking up his 2 wickets here in this innings, and what a performance he's been putting in tonight. And it's a big one.
And we've got the drone takeoff from the runway here at the com box.
Yeah, we're going to get a 360 view here tonight of the Swaminarayan Pro20 finals as Mafuko Mavericks inch closer towards getting a hand on that cup, on that trophy, on that title of the Swaminarayan Pro20 champions of 2022. This tournament has already got the attention of other stars and legends around the world.
Absolutely.
And they want to be a part of it here in Nairobi.
Everyone, and what better than being live here at the stadium, witnessing events unfold here.
Rikesh to face.
Oh, what a brilliant ball by Eugene. Has been a star so far. What a brilliant penalty met over there. It's been a brilliant tournament, and rightfully we'll have the deserving winner. They have been brilliant in all the departments, with the bat, with the ball, and of course with in the field.
That's lodged over.
Oh, well,
Rikesh will get 4 runs there.
It's gone to the boundary. Good effort there.
Good shot there from Rikesh as well. Good effort from the fielder, as you mentioned. And they pick up 4 runs for the Mahadev strikers. Eugene conceding his first boundary of this innings. Of this over, pardon you. Required run rate now, 30 runs, Mitesh. Where will those 30 runs come from?
The drone has just taken off, trying to get you the best eagle eye view snapshots of this tournament, of this match, of the finals. 2 more deliveries to go. And there the drums are out loud.
Eugene.
What a ball by Eugene there. We're into the last over of the finals match. It's all happening down here at the Shree Cutch Patel grounds. The Mafuko Mavericks have pretty much have the game sealed up. Look at that, they're all enjoying. These boys have played their hearts out.
Mitesh, look at the dugout here for the
They're
Mafuko
ready,
Mavericks. They're ready to run on the pitch.
They're ready for the party here.
Yeah, for sure they're ready for the party and they're looking forward to it. Everybody here is dancing and enjoying. The pitch all round is filled with noise and everything. But the Mafuko Mavericks are looking to pick up the title tonight.
Jainik bowling the final over. Jainik bowling the final over. And with that single, they inch ever closer to that the most coveted inaugural Pro20 trophy. Oh, it's deafening out here.
40 runs in 5 balls. What is going to happen in this game?
It's absolutely chaos down here. Look at the squad of the Mavericks.
They're all ready to jump and celebrate. They know they have done it.
Massive,
The
it's
fans
big.
here are all excited, all shouting and screaming at the top of their lungs with their vuvuzelas. And you can see here on the screen signs of waves and fans and enjoying. What a tournament this has been. Jainik here with his second delivery. Oh, wow.
What a ball there. He's still giving it 100% with those deliveries. 4 more deliveries to go before we can officially announce the champions of the inaugural Swaminarayan Pro20.
What a tournament. What a league this has been in the last 12 days or so. And we have had
brilliantly organized.
Slow delivery there. Guided there for a single.
We got 3 more deliveries to go. 3 more legal deliveries. And an absolute belter of a tournament so far. The Mafuko Mavericks, deservingly champions here. They have performed brilliantly with the ball. They have performed brilliantly.
You can see them dance away here in the crowd at the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj. They know they've won this one now. It's game, set and match. Jainik coming in here with the 3rd delivery. And it's out!
Sent it back!
He's taken another wicket and Rikesh is gone.
Oh, it's absolutely
Rikesh is walking back. It's the 8th wicket of the Mahadev strikers gone. And what a run out there from Jainik. What a player he's been this tournament. And look at that, Richard Levy and Jainik having a good time together.
Oh, this young team deserves to be champions. They have played their hearts out, well led by the young captain Dhiren Gondaria with the bat and with the ball in the last 2 overs, in the last 2 matches. He's been absolutely exceptionally well. And he's been well supported by the South African Richard Levy, both in the field, in terms of setting the field setup. In with the bat, he's led. He had a brilliant knock in the semi-finals. And not to forget, the 2 batsmen in the middle, Irfan Karim and Sachin Gill, have played their parts.
Absolutely right, Ritesh. What a tournament it has been. Owen Shah, Dwayne Smith, Elton Chigumbura, Richard Levy, Tisara Pereira, as well as our international and local cricket talents here in Nairobi. And what a tournament we've had so far. Not forgetting Kevin O'Brien, the Irishman, with some big knocks here.
Absolutely. It's coming down to the final delivery, ladies and gentlemen. Jainik is bowling the final delivery of the Pro T20. And congratulations to the Mafuko Mavericks on a brilliant performance. You have absolutely nailed the tournament. You have been brilliant, very deserving champions of the inaugural Swaminarayan Pro20.
What a turnout this has been. What a tournament this is. The captain, the champions. Everybody's on the field right now.
Look at that. It's pure joy out there.
The champions of the Swaminarayan Pro20 once again. Mafuko Mavericks.
Champions there. And signing out from the com box is Raja 44.
What a pleasure it's been here. Mitesh Chavra, Bhargav Joshi, Nikhil, Rikesh, Coach Asinji, myself Jamil Alibai.
It's been an absolute pleasure presenting to you this tournament. We are very grateful to the organizers to give us this opportunity. And we say thank you very much to a very successfully organized tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, Swaminarayan Pro20 is officially a wrap, and the champions, Mafuko Mavericks, are claimed for the first time in 2022.
Presentation, Piyush is taking over. Piyush.
Good evening, ladies. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All dignitaries present from Shree Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Mandir, Shree Swaminarayan Hospital, as well as Shree Swaminarayan Academy. First of all, I'd like to thank the committee of Shree Swaminarayan Temple for allowing us the opportunity to raise funds for our 200 operation drive through organizing a cricket tournament that has not happened in the past 15 years in this country. Before this started, we promised all of you a show, and I think my team has delivered more than a show to all of you guys. I'd like to specially thank if you can be silent, we'll be getting done with this and go home. I'd like to give a special thanks I'd like to give a special thanks to all people who have assisted in the smooth running of this tournament. From all the volunteers at the stalls, people who have not seen a single ball being bowled in this game, but have ensured we have food for all. The security team, which comes 2 hours before we all are here and leave last, we appreciate all the work you did. And I think as organizers, we are very, very lucky. We had the best media team any competition can ever have. Thank you so very much. I'd also like to give a special thanks to the committee of Shri Kachileva Patel Samaj for availing us with this magnificent international class facility to use. Last but not the least, all the team owners, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. You believed in our project. Without you, this tournament would not have been possible. Thank you so very much. With that, I thank all well-wishers, donors for believing in us and letting us execute this project. I'd like Mr. Ramesh Bhai to say a few words before we continue with the presentation ceremony. Mr. Ramesh Bhai, Secretary, Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple.
ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. ઉપસ્થિત ભાઈઓ બહેનો સર્વને જય સ્વામિનારાયણ. 15 દિવસથી અદ્ભુત અને એકથી એક ચડિયાતી એક રોમાંચિક મેચોનો આપણે સર્વે અનુભવ કર્યો. ખૂબ આપણે લાભ લીધો. ભાઈઓ બહેનો, આવી આ આયોજન, આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ એક ખાલી વિચારથી થઈ જતી નથી. ઘણા બધા પિલરો આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું માધ્યમ બન્યા છે. તેઓએ રાત દિવસ એક જ લક્ષ્ય રાખી કે જે તે પ્રકારે આપણી જે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ છે તે સક્સેસફુલ બને, અને જે કારણથી આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું આયોજન કરવામાં આવ્યું હતું, જે શ્રી સ્વામિનારાયણ હોસ્પિટલ, તેમાં આપણે કરેલો જે સંકલ્પ કે 200 ઓપરેશન આપણે ફ્રી કરી આપવા, તે નિમિત્તે જે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું આયોજન થયું, તેમાં આ સર્વ કાર્યકર્તાઓએ ખૂબ મહેનત કરી. અને આજ આપ સૌ જોઈ રહ્યા છો, જ્યારે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનો અંતિમ દિવસ કહેતા ફાઇનલ દિવસ છે, અદ્ભુત અને અતિ રોમાંચક એવી જે આ ફાઇનલ મેચ, એનો આપ સર્વે અનુભવ કર્યો. જેમ મેં અગાઉ જાહેર કર્યું, આવું મોટું આયોજન રાતોરાત થઈ જતું નથી. ઘણા બધા સ્વયંસેવકો, સંસ્થાઓ જ્યારે એકજૂથ થાય ત્યારે આવું મોટું આયોજન થતું હોય છે. વધારે સમય નહીં લેતા, હું જે કોઈએ આ ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં પોતાનું યોગદાન આપી અને જે આ આપણી ટુર્નામેન્ટ એને ખૂબ સારી રીતે અંતિમ સુધી સક્સેસફુલ બનાવી, એવા તમામનો અત્યારે શ્રી કચ્છ સત્સંગ સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર નૈરોબી કાર્યવાહી કમિટી, ટ્રસ્ટીઓ સર્વ તરફથી હું સર્વનો આભાર માનીશ. સૌ પ્રથમ શ્રી કચ્છ સત્સંગ સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિર નૈરોબી, તેના ટ્રસ્ટીઓ, કાર્યવાહી કમિટીના તમામ સભ્યોનો હું આભાર માનીશ કે જ્યારે સ્વામિનારાયણ હોસ્પિટલના બીઓજી કહેતા બોર્ડ મેમ્બર્સે આવી એક વિનંતી કરી કે આપણે 200 ઓપરેશન કરવા છે, તે નિમિત્તે આપણે આ ક્રિકેટનું આયોજન કરવાનું છે, તેઓએ પોતાની મંજૂરી આપી, ખુદ સાથ સહકાર આપ્યો. તેથી ટ્રસ્ટી મંડળ, એક્ઝિક્યુટિવ કમિટી, મેનેજિંગ કમિટીનો આભાર માનું છું. ત્યારબાદ આપ સર્વ જોઈ રહ્યા છો જે ટુર્નામેન્ટ અત્યારે શ્રી કચ્છી લેવા પટેલ સમાજ એના પ્રાંગણમાં આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ રમવામાં આવી. તો શ્રી કચ્છી લેવા પટેલ સમાજ, ટ્રસ્ટી, ચેરમેન શ્રી, એક્ઝિક્યુટિવ કમિટી, ઓલ મેમ્બર્સ ઓફ શ્રી કચ્છી લેવા પટેલ સમાજ નૈરોબીનો પણ હું આ મંદિર તરફથી આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ આટલું મોટું આયોજન ટૂંક સમયમાં ખૂબ સારી રીતે થયું. આપ સર્વ જોઈ રહ્યા છો, ખૂબ સારું આયોજન થયું છે. અને આ ટૂંક સમયમાં લગભગ હું ધારું એ પ્રમાણે 40 થી 50 કહેતા 2 મહિનાની અંદર આવું અદ્ભુત આયોજન કરવામાં આવ્યું. તો આનો તમામ શ્રેય સ્વામિનારાયણ Pro20 ના ઓર્ગેનાઇઝર્સને જાય છે. તેઓનો પણ આ મંદિર તરફથી હું ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. બીજું આપ સર્વે જોયું આ ટુર્નામેન્ટની અંદર સ્વામિનારાયણ પ્રો 20 ની અંદર 6 ટીમોએ ભાગ લીધો. આ ટીમો એમને એમ નથી આવી, એક ટીમોના ઓનર્સ હતા. તેઓને લાગ્યું કે અમારી ટીમ આ ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં ઉતારવા જેવી છે, તો આ તમામ ટીમના જે ઓનર્સ છે તેઓનો પણ હું આ મંદિર તરફથી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ ઘણા બધા વેલ વિશર્સે જ્યારે જાણ્યું કે આ જે ક્રિકેટનું આયોજન તે આપણી સ્વામિનારાયણ હોસ્પિટલમાં 200 ઓપરેશન નિમિત્તે રાખવામાં આવેલ છે, તો ઘણા દાતારશ્રીઓએ પોતાનું યોગદાન આ ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં હોસ્પિટલને આપેલું. તો આ તમામ ડોનર્સનો પણ હું આ મંદિર તરફથી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ આવું મોટું આયોજન જ્યારે કેન્યા દેશમાં થઈ રહ્યું હોય ત્યારે કેન્યા દેશની જે કેન્યા ક્રિકેટ એસોસિએશન તેમજ નૈરોબી પ્રોવિન્શિયલ ક્રિકેટ એસોસિએશન, આ બંનેની આપણે મંજૂરી અને સાથ સહકારની જરૂર પડતી હોય છે. તો આ બંનેનો પણ હું આભાર માનું છું. તેમની સાથે સાથે જે અમ્પાયર્સે 15 દિવસ આપણી સાથે રહી આપણે ખૂબ સારો સહકાર આપ્યો, તો એમ્પાયર્સ અને આપ સર્વ જોઈ રહ્યા છો ગ્રાઉન્ડ સ્ટાફ, તેઓ પણ ખારી સારી એવી મહેનત કરી. તો આ તમામનો પણ હું મંદિર તરફથી આભાર માનું છું. મુખ્યત્વે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું જે મુખ્ય આકર્ષણ હોય તો શું એ પ્લેયર્સ, તો ઓલ ધ નેશનલ પ્લેયર્સ, કેન્યા નેશનલ ટીમ પ્લેયર્સ હોય, ઇન્ટરનેશનલ પ્લેયર્સ વેલ, એન્ડ બીજા બધા કોઈ પ્લેયર હોય, આ તમામ પ્લેયરોનો પણ હું મંદિર તરફથી આભાર માનું છું અને સર્વને વિનંતી કરું કે તાળીઓના ગડગડાટથી આ તમામ પ્લેયર્સોને વધાવી લો. તેમજ આપ સર્વે જાણ્યું હશે, સાંભળ્યું હશે, રેડિયો 44 ઉપર આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું અનાઉન્સમેન્ટ વારે વારે થયેલું. તેમજ એશિયન વીકલીમાં પણ આપણી આ ટુર્નામેન્ટનું આયોજન કરેલું. તો આપણા મીડિયા પાર્ટનર્સ તો રેડિયો 44 અને એશિયન વીકલીનો પણ આ મંદિર તરફથી હું ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ આ 14-15 દિવસ સુધી રાત દિવસ એક કરી મોડી રાત સુધી જેઓએ આપણને સાવધાન અને સુરક્ષિત રાખ્યા એવા કેકેઆર ટીમની સિક્યુરિટી ટીમ તમામ સભ્યોને પણ હું આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ ઓલ ક્રિકેટ ક્લબ આપ સર્વ જોઈ રહ્યા છો, આજે નવા ટેલેન્ટ આ ક્રિકેટ ટીમની અંદર જે સમાવેશ થયો તે વિવિધ અહીંયા કેન્યામાં રમાઈ રહેલી ક્રિકેટ ક્લબના બધા મેમ્બર્સો છે. તો આ ક્રિકેટ ટીમના મેમ્બર્સ આ ક્રિકેટ ક્લબે આપણને આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ માટે આપેલા. તો આ તમામ ક્રિકેટ ક્લબનો પણ હું આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ આપને લાગે કે લાંબુ થઈ જાય છે, પણ વિચાર કરીએ 14 થી 15 દિવસ થયા, આપણે સ્વાદિષ્ટ અને બહુ સસ્તા ભાવે સારી રીતે પચી જાય એવું સ્નેક્સ કહેતા નાસ્તાનું પણ અહીં આયોજન કરેલું. અને સ્ટોલ્સમાં તમામ જે વોલેન્ટિયર્સ છે દિવસભર સવારથી સાંજ સુધી એ ફૂડ સ્ટફ બનાવે અને સાંજે મોડી રાત સુધી અહીંયા આપણે એ પીરસે વેચવાનું રાખતા. તો એ તમામ જે વોલેન્ટિયર્સ છે આ ફૂડ સ્ટોલની અંદર સેવા આપી તમામ વોલેન્ટિયર્સનો પણ હું આભાર માનું છું. બીજું જેમ આગળ ઘણા બધાએ વાત કરી, આપણે બધાને હું ઘણીવાર મેચ જોતો ત્યારે એમ કહેવામાં આવતું કે આ મીડિયા કવરેજ માટે આપણે ઇન્ડિયાથી બોલાવેલા છે કે કેમ છે? તમને શું લાગે છે? ઘણા બધા અહીંયા લાઈવ મેચ જોઈ છે, બધાને એમ લાગે છે કે આ ઇન્ડિયાથી કે કોઈ બહારથી મીડિયાવાળા બોલાવેલ છે. પણ તમને સર્વને જાણ કરી દઉં, આ મીડિયા ટીમ આપણી અહીંયાની લોકલ જ છે મંદિરની, તેમજ બીજા ઘણા એવા મીડિયાના સભ્યો ભેગા થઈ અને આ લાઈવ ટેલિકાસ્ટનો તમામ પ્રોગ્રામ આ લાઈવ આપણે બતાવ્યો છે. તો મીડિયા ટીમનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ આપણે જે ઇન્ડિયાથી પ્લેયર્સ આવેલા જેને પ્રો તરીકે આપણે બિરદાવતા હતા, એ તમામ પ્લેયર્સ જે નૈરોબી મધ્યે બોલેવાડ હોટેલની અંદર કેર ઓફ મુકેશભાઈ એમના તરફથી આ તમામ પ્લેયરને ત્યાં હોટેલ માટે રહેવા માટે હોસ્પિટાલિટી માટે ફ્રી ઓફ ચાર્જ રાખવામાં આવેલા. તો હું બોલેવાડ હોટેલના માલિક એવા મુકેશભાઈનો પણ આ મંદિર તરફથી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ કલ્પેશભાઈ સોલંકી ક્રિકેટ કેન્યા ટ્રેઝરર છે જેવો, તેઓને પણ એમ લાગ્યું કે જ્યારે આપણા દેશની અંદર આવી ટુર્નામેન્ટનું આયોજન થતું હોય તો મારે પણ કંઈક નાનું એવું યોગદાન આપવું છે. તો આ કલ્પેશભાઈ સોલંકી તરફથી પ્લેયર્સ માટે જે ડ્રિંકિંગ વોટર તેમજ અન્ય જે કંઈ સુવિધા હતી તે આપણને પ્રાપ્ત થયેલ છે. તો આ કલ્પેશભાઈ સોલંકીનો આ મંદિર તરફથી હું ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ ફ્યુઝન રેસ્ટોરન્ટ, આ એક નેરોબી મધ્ય આવેલી રેસ્ટોરન્ટ છે, જેઓએ આપણી ક્રિકેટના તમામ પ્લેયર્સોને લંચ માટે બોલાવેલા અને ખૂબ એનું આખતર સ્વાગત કરી અને લંચ એને પ્રદાન કરેલું. તો આ બદલ હું હરીશભાઈ એમનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. ત્યારબાદ આપ સર્વને ખ્યાલ છે આટલા બધા ઇન્ટરનેશનલ પ્લેયર્સ જ્યારે બારેથી આવતા હોય, એને મૂકવા જવાના હોય, રાત્રે મોડી રાત્રિએ ક્યારેક ફ્લાઇટ આવે, અને અત્યારે તો ઘણાને ખબર છે કે મોડી વેલી થતી હોય છે ફ્લાઇટ. આ બધાનું ટેકિંગ કેર કરી રહેલા એવી એક ટીમ કે જે એરપોર્ટેથી પ્લેયરને લઈ આવે, સુરક્ષિત રીતે એને હોટલ ઉપર મૂકી આવે અને પાછું લઈ આવે. આ તમામ કામ આપણા મંદિરના જ એવા એક કાર્યકર્તા ધીરજભાઈ, તેમજ અશ્વિનભાઈ, મુકેશભાઈ, ભીમજીભાઈ અને એની ટીમ, આ સર્વનો પણ હું આ મંદિર તરફથી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. તેમજ આપ સર્વને ખ્યાલ છે આ ક્રિકેટની ગેમ આપણી પાસે પૂરતી સુવિધા છે, છતાં પણ ક્યારેક કોઈકને નાનું મોટું લાગી જાય, પ્લેયરને વાગી જાય, તો આ નિમિત્તે જે કોઈએ ફર્સ્ટ એડ તેમજ ફિઝિયોની જે સેવા કરેલી તે બદલ આ મંદિર તરફથી હું આ તમામનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. ફાઇનલી આ ટુર્નામેન્ટને મુખ્યત્વે સક્સેસફુલ બનાવવામાં ખૂબ મોટો ફાળો કેનો છે? બોલજો, કેનો છે? દર્શકોનો. 15 દિવસ સુધી આપણે એવું લાગતું નહોતું કે આ ટુર્નામેન્ટમાં જે પ્રેક્ષકોના હોય, દર્શકોના હોય, 14 દિવસથી બહેનો, બાળકો, યુવાનો, આ તમામ આ 14 દિવસ સુધી આપણી એક એક મેચને ખૂબ ભાવથી નિહાળી અને પોતપોતાની જે ટીમો હોય તેને પ્રોત્સાહન માટે આ ટીમો આ પ્રેક્ષકો અહીંયા હાજર રહ્યા. તો હું શ્રી કચ્છ સત્સંગ સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિરના તમામ કાર્યકર્તાઓ વતી આ તમામ પ્રેક્ષકોનો, દર્શકોનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. Last but not least, this might be the end of the tournament, as has been said. This might be the end of the tournament, but it is a new beginning for the Kenyan future. આજની આ ટુર્નામેન્ટ પૂરી થાય છે, જેમ રિકેશભાઈએ વાત કરી, આ તો સિઝન 1 હતી. આનાથી આગળ વિશેષ ને વિશેષ આ સિઝનો આવશે અને એનો આપણે સર્વે લાભ લેશું. બસ વિશેષ નહીં, ખાસ કંઈ નહીં કહેતા. આપ સર્વને ખ્યાલ છે ઘણું બધું કહેવાઈ ગયું છે, ઘણું બધું કાર્ય છે. તમામ પ્રેક્ષકોનો, ડોનર્સનો, ઓલ ધ હોલ વિશેષનો હું મંદિર તરફથી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર માનું છું. જય સ્વામિનારાયણ.
Thank you, Ramesh Bhai. Now, before we proceed to the presentation ceremony, all of you are aware we had got international legends from all over the continent. One of them ended up as a winner for a new franchise which will go on to his CV. I'd like to call Mr. Richard Levy for a brief chat before we proceed. Richard, thank you first of all for accepting our invite. Cricket on these shows has not been successful for the past 15 years, and for us to cope legends like you, it has surely been an achievement. Thank you for supporting and understanding what this tournament was. I'd just like to ask you about your experience in the tournament as a whole and the future of the players you played.
It's been amazing, to be fair. I mean, you can just see by the amount of people that have come out tonight, the community, all the players, families, and everyone else that's come to support it. It's only just down the road for me. So when I got the call to come and play a bit of cricket in Kenya, a country that I loved watching play when I was growing up, I jumped at the chance to come and get involved in something like this. And it's the first tournament for me that's been involved that the community is getting a benefit out of it. So that initiative from you guys and everyone else has been amazing. You guys can give yourselves a round of applause for that. And I mean, it's, as I said, I mean, I've got my missus here and her family's here, so it is half and half. I feel like I've got my one foot on one side and one on the other, and I'm unbelievably grateful and happy that I accepted the chance to come here. We had a conversation not too long ago, and I said, every time I see you, I worry, because I'm worrying when you're going to get your rest back, and you said, when this tournament is done and successful, you'll get the rest. And to everyone else behind the scenes that have put the time in, you guys have been endless. Everything we've needed, we've got. The players, I'm pretty sure, can't complain about. The facilities, every time they've been taken everywhere they needed to be. And I'm pretty sure you guys as supporters can see on the field the guys have thoroughly enjoyed themselves.
Thank you so much. So I should look in next year, August, for you.
I'm in.
Thank you. We'll start with the memento presentation. First of all, to present the mementos to the umpires and scorers, I'd like to call Mr. Shamji Kara. Starting with the umpires, Mr. David Pamba. Mr. Shashikant Sangani. Ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman over here, when he heard this tournament was for a noble cause, he didn't charge a penny for his services. He's donated his umpiring amount to the good cause. Mr. Paul Angere. Last but not the least, our very own Mr. Lalji Budia. Thank you, Shamji Bhai. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Suresh Mepani to present the mementos to the scorers. Margaret Banja. Mr. Jack. Mr. Chadwick. Last but not the least, our very own, sometimes he's a scorer, sometimes he's a fourth umpire, sometimes he's an umpire, Kushal Pindolia. Now we will be presenting mementos to all the 6 teams who participated in this event. As said earlier by Mr. Ramesh Bhai and clarified, without them, this tournament would have just been an idea and a dream. I'd like to call Mr. Jenti Bhai Kerai to come and present the memento. Mr. Jenti Bhai is the secretary of Shri Cutch Patel Samaj. He'll present the memento to Team Playmaster Warriors. Thank you, Jenti Bhai. Thank you, Mukesh Bhai. Now I'd like to call Naran Bhai Vadodria. He will present the memento to Team Purple Dot Dovus. Next, I'd like to call Mr. Bhimji Mepani to present the memento to Team Mafuko Mavericks. Mr. Ashwin Hirani to present the memento to Team Hariom Titans. Mr. Mukesh Vekaria to present the memento to Team Mombasa Cement Giants. Hey. Mr. Arvind Hirani to present the memento to Team Mahadev Strikers. Last but not the least, I'd like to call Mr. Hirjibai Siani, Chairman Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Mandir, to present a special memento to Shri Kachileva Patel Samaj. We'd like to thank you once again for availing us with all we required to make this tournament a success. Ramji Bhai is around. Jenti Bhai, if you could collect the memento on behalf of Shri Kachileva Patel Samaj. Now we're moving on to today's match. First of all, we'll present the award of the pro of the match. There were several good performances across the whole game. But the pro of the match, for his innings of 50 at the top of the order and 2 crucial wickets in his first over, the Mafuko Mavericks captain Dhiren Gondaria. I'd like Mr. Deepak Jesani to come and present him with the award. N- Next award is for the pro of the tournament. It is a trophy and a cash prize of Kenya shilling 70,000. There were so many top performers across the tournament. Dhruv Mesuria with 17 wickets, Ezaz Kotaria with almost 300 runs, but the pro of the tournament with over 294 runs and 7 wickets, Sachin Gill, Mafuko Mavericks. Mr. Dhiraj Bhai Rabadia and Mr. Nitin Hirani to present the award. Moving on, sport never has a loser. There's always a runner-up and there's always a winner. Team Mahadev strikers, you have been fantastic throughout the tournament, but on a given day, you are caught by a team which was better on the day. I'd like to call Mr. Keshrabai Valani, Vice Chairman, Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple, to present individual awards to the players of Mahadev strikers. Each can start coming. Team Mahadev strikers. Now, thank you, Keshav. Now I'd like to invite Harish Bhai Vekaria, Treasurer, Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple, to present the remaining awards to Team Mahadev strikers.
મેઇન ટ્રોફી ગોપાલભાઈ ને અરવિંદ પટેલ
આ તો મેઇન ટ્રોફી એટલે એને જ પતાવા દે
રનર્સ અપની મેઇન ટ્રોફી વિનર્સની મેઇન ટ્રોફી કેટલી ટ્રોફી દે.
Now I'd like to call Gopal Bhai Vekaria, Trustee, Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple, Murji Bhai Kerai, Trustee, Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple, Devshi Bhai Pindoria, Trustee, Shri Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple, and Mr. Arvind Patel to present the runners-up trophy to Captain of Mahadev Strikers, Rakeb Patel. The runners-up of Swaminarayan Pro20 get a trophy and a cash prize of Kenya shilling 150,000. Rakesh, before you go. After the first 200 was a tough task. It always needs to go to fire and go to the end. You coming so close, tired altogether.
I just think one of the top four had to score a 70 or a 80, and a few players to play around them. And I thought 200 on that pitch was par. I thought them to 180, 180, 175 was a game. But I thought they played really well. They bowled the boundary they've used properly. Plans worked well for them.
It's been many years we've not such a high intensity tournament in this country. You're flying in 2 days for the World Cup qualifiers for the 2024 Cricket World Cup. I think there could be no better preparation for you and your national team players than such a tournament.
Yes, for sure. I think it was a very high intensity tournament, and having qualifiers, I think this was ideal tournament for us for preparing, and I thought good performances out of it, and to go to qualifiers and play the game because this is a high intensity, and I think when we go there it will be better for us.
Mr. Rakesh, but your team can be proud of themselves. You played fantastic cricket and you made the spectators enjoy all these days. Thank you.
Thank you.
And now to present the individual winners trophy to the winners of the inaugural Swaminarayan Pro20 2022 team Mafuko Mavericks. Can all players come and get their individual memento? I'd like to invite Mr. Ravji Bhai Pindolia, Assistant Secretary, Swaminarayan Hospital, to come and do the honors. Thank you, Ravji Bhai. Now I'd like to call Mr. Bharat Kerai, Secretary, Sri Swaminarayan Hospital, to come and present the rest of the individual mementos to players of Team Mafuko Mavericks. to do the final. Thank you, Bharat Bhai. Now to do the final honors. And to present the winner's trophy. But before presenting the winner's trophy, I need to have a few words with this gentleman. Dhiren, it's been a fantastic campaign for your team. The way you gelled with each other, it seemed like you have been playing for years. How was the experience and how was the tournament as a whole for your team?
I think we just urged. Wait, watch out. We just urged everyone to play their game. Nothing to take serious. I think it was a wonderful tournament to play.
Thank you, Dhiren. We'll keep it short. I think you don't want to speak a lot. Now to present the winner's trophy, I'd like to call Mr. Hirjibai Siani, Chairman, Shree Cutch Satsang Swaminarayan Temple, Mr. Kantibai Rabadia, Committee Member, Mr. Rajesh Budia, Committee Member, Mr. Abjibai Vasani, Shree Kachileva Patel Samaj Chairman, I think is not there, and Hiral Banderi. Ladies and gentlemen, winners of the Swaminarayan Pro20 2022 team Mafuko Mavericks. Thank you, gentlemen. All the team owners are over here. I'd like to make my work easier for next year. I think we are all in. I don't have to look for any other team. Can you raise your hands? I will sleep peacefully. Harish Bhai. Before we finish,
to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, though I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. For the champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up. And when I fall down, I have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, before you all leave, I'd like to make one announcement. August 12, 2023 to August 26, 2023, the second edition of Swaminarayan Pro20 is, the dates have been announced, you know from now. Thank you all.